Dubs in the chat. Dubs in the chat. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Hope you guys are feeling good today. Hope you guys are feeling like winners today. Oh yeah, dubs in the chat. Bless coming in, bless coming out, ladies and gentlemen. All right, good morning everyone. Good to see you all here bright and early. It's Monday, we are back to work. And man, what a blessing to be doing the work we're doing, huh? Pretty cool, but hope you guys all had a good weekend, man. Everybody have a good weekend? Yeah, none like seeing W's. Wow. Yeah, everybody have a good weekend or what? Great song to start the stream? Yeah, yes sir. Oh man, it's a good Monday. All right, happy to be back with you guys as we approach a new trading week here today. It is Monday, it is the 12th of June, and it's gonna be a day that goes down in history, man. You guys, you know, had a good weekend. I hope you guys set some goals. I hope you guys kind of thought about it and, you know, kind of reevaluated what you're doing here, right? Those of you that have been blowing it, I hope you guys thought really good this weekend. I hope you guys came up with a plan, and I hope you stick to that plan this week. Let's see if you could be more disciplined than me. Can you be more disciplined than me this week? Let's see, because I know that I'm willing to be disciplined. I know that I'm willing to wait. I'm willing to sit tight, and I am willing to do whatever it takes to win in the markets, and I know what it takes, and it takes discipline. It takes discipline, baby. That's it. I'm gonna give you guys a friendly reminder of the quote from Alexander Elder, which really changed my trading. It said, "The goal of a successful trader is to make the best trades. Money comes secondary." So my question for you on this Monday is, will you fall in love with the craft? Will you genuinely enjoy the craft, and will you put aside the whole money, I need to get rich, I need to do this, and will you genuinely fall in love with trading? Some people, they can't do it. Some people can still be successful without loving the game, but man, it's so awesome to come and progress every single day, show up, you know, and just chase greatness, right? Chase being better in what you do. You want to be the best in what you do. Everything you do, you want to be the best in it. And trading is no different. You guys are going to put in the work for college. You guys are going to put in the work for school, put in the work for your job. What I'm just saying is, let's see who's going to put in the work here. Let's see who's going to put in the work for their future. And that way, in 2 to 5 years from now, you guys could be living those dream lives that you know, can see in that vision. So let's stay focused here this week, right? You guys wrote it down, right? You guys made the blood covenant. You said, I will only abide by this plan this week. I am done blowing accounts. Well, let's stick to it. Day one, test one. Will you stay disciplined to the plan today? I'm going to be here to remind you. I'm going to be here every day. If you don't want to be disciplined and obey the plan, don't show up here, because I'm going to rub it in so hard that you have to follow the plan. You have to follow a winning strategy, and we have a winning strategy that we follow, and we follow it to the T. Right? So if you don't have that winning strategy, welcome here today. Welcome. Maybe that you can find something in our stream that can help you out in your overall life, but you know, also in your trading. So appreciate you guys. I think we're going to start the daily breakdown. We've got 250 people here today. If you guys could like the stream really quick, I'm going to set up the Zoom, and I'm going to share our screen. But if you guys could like the stream, that'd be awesome. W's and likes for the stream today. as we get going. Cheers. I got some excess. Some of you guys can hear the ice cubes in there. Nice and fresh. Nice and fresh. Let me just send the Zoom link in the Discord here. And if you guys aren't in our free Discord, come on in and join our free Discord. If you guys haven't seen Austin's Words of Wisdom, these come in every day before the stream too. So lock in, chat, lock in. Let's get fired up here, right? Zoom. All right, cool. All righty. All right, y'all ready to do a new top-down analysis for a new week here? Ready to go? We don't have 100 likes yet. Ooh, maybe we need to get 100 likes. We need 2 more. Can everyone like the stream as we begin the top-down analysis? Waiting room, let's do this. Boom, all right, we got over 100, perfect. All right, perfect, let's do it. So, we got a new week here. I haven't looked at the charts much since last week. Haven't really been on the charts at all. I think I just have some stuff marked off here, yep, from last night. So let's get rid of everything. Let's start a fresh analysis here. Let me lower the volume on the music just a little bit. Okay, perfect. So let's talk about gold here, gang. Let's talk about gold. Oh, let's get rid of this. Perfect. Okay, cool. So let's chit chat a little bit here about gold, and let's start from the monthly time frame. Love from Pakistan. Hey yo. Why do you have 2 doors in your room? Just because I don't have only one. So therefore I have 2. Day 1 of the rest of your life. Yup, Marvin, I couldn't, you actually took the words right out of my mouth. All right, cool. So let's take a look at this. So monthly time frame, what do we see? What do we see? Well, starting off with the obvious, we have a massive rejection zone that we are currently sitting in on gold. So very, very tough decision. We have, if we look to the left-hand side, one thing we notice is that we have rejected this zone over and over and over again. So we continue to come in this zone, but start rejecting, right? And then what happens? Every single time we create a resistance, right? We start to create a resistance to come down. Same thing happened here, created a resistance, price came down. Looks like same thing is happening here. We're creating a resistance and it looks like price should be good to continue on down. Now, if we're looking at this and we're saying, where are we? You know, what's going on with current price? Well, if we notice to the left-hand side, if you look at current price, here, you'll notice that we have closed bearish. But right now we came down, the new candle opened. We have a nice rejection here. We closed bearish at making a resistance. Now this candle has come up to create a top wick, also now has driven down, but never broke the lows just yet. Hasn't broke the lows yet. One thing I noticed is that we do have an area right here in which gold may be rejecting. So this is more like right here, which is like 1940. So we got to see what that looks like, because according to price action, this should be good to continue down, to retest the lows down here at 1840. But there's something going on right here, and we need to identify what that is. So in order to figure that out, we need to go down to the lower time frames, right? Because currently on this time frame, all we can see very simply is rejection wicks. So we need to know what those wicks represent, and in order to do that, you got to look at the lower time frame. So scaling down to the lower time frame here, right? Let's stretch this out a little bit. We notice a couple things, right? So, gold, massive rejection, created resistance, drove down, close below this support, right? This candle right here was able to close below the support level. Now there was another support right here as well, and candles were also able to close below there. So although we did close bullish last week, I do see that we did close, but we are still closing below this level here. So as long as we're still closing below, it still gives this monthly time frame an opportunity to probably just, continue down, right? Flip bullish a little bit, maybe wants to come up to create a steeper top wick. We don't know that, but there is some high level right here on the weekly time frame, this support in which we did close below. So again, we are bullish based off the closure of the weekly time frame, also based off the support. If we look left, we notice that we're rejecting this area as well to the left hand side. So this is a little bit more detail on what that monthly hesitation is about. So I believe that, this is our range that we're currently in right here. So let's get rid of all this. This is the range that we're in on the weekly time frame. You have we're below this support, but we're above this resistance here. So price needs to make a decision now. Where is it going to go? Is it going to close above? Is it going to close bullish above and continue up? Something like this today? Or this week to continue up? Or will we continue down to go along with the higher time frame, which is the monthly time frame, to continue down here, doing what gold has done not almost every single time that it has been in this 2070 to like 2020 area, right? If you guys remember, on the monthly time frame, we've created resistance and we've driven back down every time. So there's two ways the market can go, up or down, right? It's our job to figure it out as traders. But again, we are very bearish based off this monthly time frame here, and the evidence of we have rejections. I could totally see us continuing down here. I do believe we have to get past this mark here though. This guy right here. Yeah, we need to get past, we need to get below this level here. So once we get below that level, you enter a new range now, and that range goes down to 1820. So we'll see what happens, right? We'll see what happens over the course of the next couple weeks, couple months, but we should be good to continue down just like the rest of these candles have done anytime price action was in this area. Okay, so let's take a look at the daily time frame here, because we need to know what's going on, right? If we're going to take positions here today on this lovely Monday, we need to know where we're at. So we're bullish on the weekly. Daily closed bearish though. Okay, so daily did close bearish. We've been basically just chopping around in this range for about 2 or 3 weeks here. So we really want to see if we can get a closure below here, below this 1940 area, for price to get some sort of direction, right? Because if you're in this range right now, the next range when we close below is down here at 1904. So can we get into that range, right? That's the question. Right now we're just dilly-dallying in this range right here. Price is really confused, doesn't really know what it wants to do. If we look left, we can understand why, because look how choppy all this is to the left hand side, right? Once we get below this support right here, gang, I believe we have clean traffic to the left hand side, and price will be able to move very, very smoothly on the daily time frame as we break back into that range here, right? So this is a new range. Right now, price is in the red zone. Once it gets into this yellow range, there's clean traffic all the way down until that next support at 1904. So just some explanation on really what's going on with the daily time frame. So we did close bearish though, right? We closed bearish Friday, which was Friday we closed bearish. And now we could potentially start to head down. So we do have clean traffic to the left hand side. This is the current range that we're in now. So price has made a resistance right here, and now we have a support down here. And if this candle right here on the daily time frame is breaking back and closing back below the range, then there's a high chance that this candle, now that it's already broken the low, will continue down to retest this support today. So that's what we're going to be looking to take advantage of today, is how can we find sells in this daily range to continue down to retest the support at 1940 here. Okay, so how do we do that? We got to go down to a lower time frame. And this is another thing I was thinking just now is it looks like we may have had a daily fake out. So if we notice that there was a resistance right here. Oh, let me get rid of this. All right, let me just do it with a white line. Notice how we had that resistance right there. And it looks like we have a daily fake out here. So if we're getting a fake out back into the range, right? What I mean by that is this candle closing above, this candle breaking the high, but closing back below the range. So if we're closing back below the range, and now we've already broken the lows, there's a high chance that this candle, as long as it respects the high, will continue down here today. So let's see how we could take advantage of that. Let's see how we could take advantage of sells here today. Let's also see how we could take advantage of buys today, based off of this daily time frame. So let's take a look at the 4 hour, right? So the 4 hour has a very strong resistance here. A lot of confusion going on here on the 4 hour, you know, boom, boom, boom. Look at this candle just pushed up, pushed all the way down. You know, this one now engulfing all these candles to the left, this one poking its head up but not closing above just yet. So we need to be careful with these buys here, because if you notice, we've attempted many times but never able to close above. So you really need a closure above on the 4 hour time frame in order for us to confidently say we can continue up now, right, to fill this range. Because if we're closing above 1966 here, well then that means we're breaking back into a new range, right? Because if this is our range, right, this is our range right here that the 4 hour candle's in, and now if we're breaking back into a new range, that means there's a very high probability that we have left this range and that we will now retest the resistance as we move up into this new range here. But in order for the candles to do that, you really need to see a closure above. Not a wick above, a closure above, right? Wicks do not impress me. Volume does not impress me. Look how many times this candle was bullish, right? A lot of talk, but not a lot of backing up. So we need a real candle to close, and then we can say, all right, we can continue up now. And then we'll take our buys coming back up here today, and you know, to refill this range here at 1980. So that's going to be the vibe on the buys here today. Now let's take a look at the 1 hour. I want to make sure we're adjusting our resistance according to the 1 hour time frame if we're going to be executing off the 1 hour time frame. So okay, so it's a very similar resistance here. I think we're just going to put it up here, and we're going to be good right there. So 1969, I'm going to be looking to take buys above. Let me just look. Yeah, looks good on the 30 minute as well. So buys are going to be above 1969 here today. Buys above. Wait for a closure. I don't care about anything in this zone here. Don't want anything to do with it. A lot of rejection, a lot of resistance. Completely staying out of that. I'm going to wait for a clean traffic above. If this could happen at 8 a.m. at the NY Open, at the NYSE Open, perfect. We'll take buys going up. You're already getting your range 2s down here. So I believe once we do get a closure, we're getting a closure above on the 1 hour. We're getting a closure above on the potentially on the 4 hour. So yeah, I do think buys are clean for me up there today. And then sells are sells. So let's take a look at the daily bottom wick, right, which is down all the way down here. How could we anticipate sells here today, right? Because if we get in here, we get a really late entry. But if we can anticipate sells today, how can we do it, right? So I believe that if we're looking for sells, we're gonna need to see a closure. Let's see. I really want to see a range form here, and then we could look to take sells coming down. Because right now we just have a resistance, and the candle closed with no bottom wick, right? So there's no positions here at all, but we need to see some sort of a range, right? Let's take a look at the 30 minute. Let's take a look at the 15 minute. So we don't have much price action here. So let's wait for some sort of a range to form, and then I believe we can look to take sells. I think right now the most obvious is going to be right here at 1962 though, right here. So there's a very strong level of support here, very strong level of support. I think once we can close below, we could probably push down, but let's see if we can create a better range so that way we know exactly you know, where we're at. So it's Monday, I'm chilling. I'm in no rush to take a trade whatsoever. So let's let price play out in our favor. Let's let price reveal its hand, and then we will look to capitalize on some opportunities here today. But I'm chilling, no rush, hanging out, waiting. I'm gonna vibe out. It's a Monday. Can care less if we take a trade today. Would love to take a trade. I think we should be able to get positions based off of the daily, but you know, I'm in no rush to put money in the markets. So yeah, sells, we really need to wait for some sort of a range. Some sort of a range to form. Let's take a look at the 4 hour. Yeah, I like this level right here, especially based off the 4 hour, because now you get past that 4 hour support there. And then if you notice, like every time we close below, we were able to drive down. So, you know, this candle right here ended up closing below. Next candles were able to drive down. Same thing with this candle, closed below. Next candles were able to drive down. Same thing with this candle as well. We were able to get a close below, a nice push down. Same thing with this candle, close below, nice push on this one. And even with this candle, although it closed bullish way back up there, it closed below and it still was able to drive down. So this is a pretty clean area right here. I think if we can get a closure below, let's take a look at what that looks like on the 1 hour too. But yeah, I think if we can get a close below there, then we may see a push to the downside. So let's see what that looks like. Yeah, we'll keep it here for now. We'll probably adjust it as we continue on, but yeah, I think I'm gonna keep it down here for the 1 hour here. So, but once we get a nice little range here, which I think will probably start to form, then we could probably look to take sells below the most recent support. So let's just hang tight and wait for some more candles to form up here, and then we'll look to, you know, see how we could take advantage of the sells, right, based off the daily time frame. So because we already broke daily lows here. And worst case, you know what, gang, this is what we're gonna do for now. We're just gonna keep sells below here. For now, we're just gonna keep sells below here because that is the most obvious spot on the chart. So until we get a new range to form up here, I'm just going to be looking to take sells below there because you got clean traffic to the left. You don't have to worry about nothing in the way. Clean traffic down to, what is this, to 1946. So yeah, I'm chilling here. Yeah, 1946. I'll look to take advantage of this range. If we just drive down, then I'll look to take advantage of this range. But if we do create that, you know, range up here, then we could probably take sells earlier. So yeah, and then for buys, I'm gonna be looking to target this 1984 area, probably 1980, 1982 right here. So that's it. That is the day. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Yeah, that's the day here. So pretty simple. Buys above 1969, 914 here. Very, very clean traffic to the left-hand side. And then sells below 1955, 910. Very clean traffic to the left-hand side as well. And we should be able to have very, very nice positions in those ranges. So for now, as of 7:17 a.m. Eastern, that is going to be the deal here for gold. That's the story. So going to be staying out of this range here today. Not gonna touch anything in the red zone unless we do get a new range to form here. And then, you know, anything above this 1969 is good. And then anything below here, we got, look at all the candles in this range. Super clean traffic coming down to 1946 here today. So that's it. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Make sure you got your ranges marked off correctly. If you believe that you need to make your ranges somewhere else different than mine, then go right ahead and do that and test the theories out for yourself. I'm just another guy on YouTube. And yeah, that's the day here on gold. But yeah, you always want to learn, but you want to make sure you follow in your own analysis as well. I'm always going to follow my analysis, but you know, you guys can follow mine. But again, you are your own trader, so make sure you are following, you know, what you know works best. So boom.
Yes, sir.
Done deal. What up, boys?
What's going on? How's everyone's weekend?
Great, brother. How was yours?
Amazing.
I had a good weekend.
Oh yeah.
Productive.
Well, let me get you guys all set up here. Johnny boy.
Yo.
Sammy boy.
Yo.
They're in the building.
New week.
New week. The boys are ready for a new week, chat. Yes, sir.
Oh, we back.
We back. We back. Let's take a look at GJ before we and then we'll hang out here. So taking a look at pound yen, let's get rid of all the drawings as well. Let's take a look at the weekly time frame since we do have a new week here. Did we close above? Let me see here. So GJ's been obviously very, very bullish here for quite some time. We've been bullish for over a month, maybe like 2 or 3 months here. Yeah, just flying, man, just flying high here on GJ. Looks like, you know, we had the closure above, and really next stop at this point is probably right around here, right around 177 here, because you are running into now this area up here. So we may reject, we may not. You know, next area is going to be 181.520. So, and then you have the main resistance up here at 186. So there's still range for price to continue up here. The last support we had on the monthly was way down here at 158. So pretty amazing push up, bullish rally here on pound yen. So based off the weekly, we are bullish. We are also bullish off the daily time frame. Taking a look at the 4 hour, we are starting to reject. I believe, yeah, we broke the daily highs really quick, and now we're rejecting, very similar to gold. But 4 hour time frame, we noticed that there is a support right here, and there is a resistance right here, and that's pretty much the range that we are currently in. So, you know, this is a crazy range. We really need to see a candle close outside of that range. If we're looking at the 1 hour time frame, you have a support right here. So it's pretty clean below there. Probably look to take, let me see here. Yeah, if we get another range now on the 1 hour time frame coming up, and once we close below the support, that'll be our range to sell. So I'll probably look to take sells below, right below this level here at 175.025. Basically what I want to see now is, if we're going to take sells, I want to see some sort of a range 2 below here. So I think the range 2 is pretty clean below here, and we're probably going to start to get that. So we would have laid off on this one, or this sell right here, and now let's see if it could form an actual range 2 for us. And what I mean by that is, can we get, you know, some candles to close up and then create a resistance to continue down? And then if we do that and we do break below here, then we have ourselves our range 2 breakout, and we can continue down here to, you know, fill this range here at 174, you know, 725. So if we do get some sort of a range 2 breakout, that would be great. I will look to take sells, you know, below here. So we'll see if we can get that. But in terms of buys, I think if we just can get some sort of a closure back above this level up here, then we could take buys coming up. So I think I'll have sells below here today, which is going to be 175.18, so 018. Sells below there, and then buys above 175.382. Let's take a look at the 15-minute. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with that. Yep, I'll stick with that. So nice little range to fill here, plus a wick to fill right at the bottom of that range, and then same thing up top. So that's what I'll be looking for here on GJ today. Buys above, sells below, and yeah, that's it. Yeah, wait for that second range to form, that resistance, and then once you get closures below, then yeah, it looks pretty clean. I'm gonna stay out of this range here. Do not like anything here. There's a lot of choppiness, so if you guys are looking to take these buys, be very careful from 175.200 to 175.400. Very choppy range here. Do not want to be a part of this on a Monday. Do not want to be a part of this on a Tuesday or a Wednesday, a Thursday, or a Friday. So it's not just because it's Monday. It's any day I don't want to be a part of anything like that. So yeah, just wait for clean buys above 175.400 here. And that's the day on pound yen. Simple.
Simple.
So simple.
Yep. Now we gotta do is follow the plan. That's it.
Bam.
Gotta be patient, disciplined for our plan to plus.
Yep. Very simple.
Yo, good morning everyone in the chat
Sweet.
too. I didn't want to cut anyone off.
Yeah, facts. Morning chat.
All right, now we can chill.
Yeah, good morning Zulu. Good morning Unique. Austin, Red FX.
They're all here.
Hello. Yeah, we got everyone here. Blue Pro, Future FX. Micah.
Micah.
No acting up.
Say good morning to Micah, Sam.
Good morning.
Hey, Unique's in the house. Good morning. We're getting some juice boxes or some bleeders here today.
Ooh.
Hey.
Be cool if we could get a bleed or just because of daily buys.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and a closure below here also is breaking the daily lows. You know, we got a close below there. This daily low is going to re-break, and then our target is really this 1940 here today. Now, the candles don't have to do that in one candle, but man, if we close bearish again here today, then you know our next stop is going to be 1940. But we could very well do that today. And then once you get a closure below here on gold, once we get this closure below here, then I think, man, we are due to rip down coming into this range here. Yeah, I can't wait for this range. Oh,
That's where the best trades will be.
yeah, this is where the good trades are gonna be, right there. Right here, mate. Just look at it, mate. Right there.
Just look at it, man, alright?
Beautiful.
Beautiful. I dig the
Gorgeous.
music. What'd you say?
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
Where's Scalp at? Is he on his way back?
Yeah, I'm not too sure.
I didn't like keep up with any of that.
Nah,
Someone
nah.
sent me some videos on that, didn't he? Other than like a couple.
Yeah. Sounding very British
Probably
there,
not.
Nick. Oh,
Last thing I probably heard about it. Sending pictures.
yeah.
It sounded a bit British, mate. Having a bit of a laugh, mate. I'm terrible with the British accent. I can tell you what they say though.
British. Yeah, man. W's are coming in today.
Don't
W's
stop.
going out, baby.
It doesn't
There.
stop.
Hey, beautiful.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What a
I'll go
morning.
over some of these. I was just diving into the Book of Proverbs again over this weekend, you know, because we kind of went over it like together. But man, I was finding some gems in here.
Oh, bro. Some? It's every
So,
line, brother.
Every
It,
line.
It
see,
really is like every line.
what I love
Like,
about the book of Proverbs
yeah.
is it's like God's own like tweets to us.
Yeah.
It's like a
Literally.
tweet coming in, you know? It's like a nice 2-3 sentence verse, and it's just pure gem. Pure
Yeah.
gem after
Really
gem.
Knowledge.
Gang, we're gonna be talking a lot about the book of Proverbs tonight. If you guys want, you're more than welcome to attend. We're gonna have a Bible study tonight based off of wealth. We're gonna be talking about money. We're gonna be talking about the good of money. We're gonna be talking about the bad of money. We're gonna be talking about how you can master your money and not how your money can master you. That's what we're gonna be talking about today. So if you guys want to hear real biblical truth, practical truth that we see in the world today, then come tonight to the Bible study. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a good time.
Yes. Good luck.
Yeah. Pull on up. And yeah. What's it called? Let's take a look at US 30 too.
Someone said, y'all get into the Lord's word too? It's lit. Yeah, you don't even know Eli.
Oh, stay tuned, Eli.
Yeah, stay tuned.
Yeah. All right, so let's take a look at US 30 here. So looking at US 30, let's get rid of all this. We have the new weekly candle. It did open up, but doesn't have a bottom wick yet, right? What's one thing you guys notice? It should be very obvious to you guys now who have been on this stream for quite some time that this candle looks a little funky, right? There's something wrong with this candle, and what's wrong with it? It doesn't have a bottom wick. So notice that there's no bottom wick on this candle, just like you see the bottom wick on this candle, the bottom wick on this candle. This one doesn't have a bottom wick, so that's not good. So we need to wait for that candle to create a bottom wick. Now it looks like we've kind of come up to the highs. I think we just slightly broke the highs. So let's take a look at the daily time frame. Yeah, daily time frame still has no bottom wick as well. I do expect for us to make that bottom wick, probably somewhere down in these ranges right here. If you guys notice, some of you guys wonder, how do I find spots for the bottom wicks? Well, you got to look left, and you got to identify where do wicks typically come to. And if we look in this range right here, we'll notice that there's a lot of wicks right here, right? Even this one too, right here. So we want to see some sort of a bottom wick on this daily candle. So flip bearish, come down, and then continue on up here today. So let's take a look at the 4-hour time frame, see what's going on here, and see why this daily candle doesn't have a bottom wick yet. So looking at the 4-hour time frame, looks like, where did we open up? We opened up right there. So 4-hour, okay, yeah. So 4-hour time frame, we have a very strong support here. So I believe that if we can break through that support, looking left, then we could probably continue down to make that bottom wick here. So I won't be taking, or actually I will be taking sells, but they have to be range 2 sells. So let's see. That's the same support there on the 1-hour time frame. So if we can get some sort of range 2 sells below 33852 on US 30, then we do have clean traffic to the left hand side. Let's see how many points that is here. That's probably going to be about 60 points. So somewhere below there, range 2s. And then if we're looking to take buys, I really want to see us probably come down and maybe even fake out here to go back up, because we really do need a bottom wick, right? So maybe we can get this bottom wick to be formed, and then we can get a fake out to continue back up, and then we can take our buys as this fake out happens to continue up and fill this range here. And then if we want to continue even higher, then US 30 will certainly do that. So yeah, so let's see if we can get some sort of a fake out below there. This candle had no top wick, looks like we're making that now. And yeah, so but for now we're gonna look to take buys above this resistance. If we just chop around in this range, if we re-break the highs without creating a bottom wick, then there's a high chance this candle won't give us a bottom wick, so we'll probably just run up. So buys above there unless we get some sort of a fake out. If we do get the fake out, we'll take advantage of the fake out back into the range, the onion play out based off support, and have a good old trade there. So probably gonna target this level down here, clean range, and then anything anything above 33945 here looks pretty good as well. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. Buys above. Yahweh. Range 2 sells below. All right, and that's US 30. Chilling. What's the difference between range 1 and range 2? Range 1 is a trade that we'll take going with the daily bias. Range 2 is a range that we'll wait for when we're going against the daily bias. And what that does is that saves us from fake outs. So that's why we wait for that, because the whole point of the range 2 is to avoid fake outs. And we've been able to see that over and over and over again. Us avoid those fake outs, and it's just a beautiful thing to see.
Yes. Yep. Because I'm sure a lot of you know how to take buys, know how to take sells, know how to take breakouts. You know how to get into the trades, but do you know how to see the trades that are already going to lose before they even appear on the chart?
Yeah.
That's why we use range 2.
Yep, exactly.
Yep, to avoid fake outs.
Yes, sir. We got 500 plus, but only 187 likes. Can we get at least 200 likes here? At least 200.
Chat sleeping. Wake up, it's Monday.
Wow, chat. Hey, I was up dancing in my room 3 hours ago. Come on, chat. Wake up here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Hey, like it up.
Military style here. There you go. Look at that. 211 in a second. Would you look at that?
There we go. Chat got motion. See, y'all know it.
Motion. Motion, baby. Boom, 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 boom. Nick, why don't you have a strategy that trades within the range between support and resistance? Because every time I've done that, I've failed, right? Because there's just nastiness here. So I'd rather wait for price to break through all this without me. I don't care, you know, I'll let it burst through here to get to the clean ranges. And I'm looking to take advantage of the clean ranges because I'm not a trader that's coming into the markets to try and take trades. I'm a trader that comes to the markets as a professional to make a living for my family. And I know that when I trade in the cleanest ranges, that's where I make money. And I'm here to make money today. I'm not here to fire off, you know, boom, 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 boom. I'm not here to fire off bullets. I'm here to wait patiently and snipe one bad boy, call it a day, and, you know, spend the rest of the time with my family. So yeah, I'm not rushing to take trades. That's the difference between me and other traders. Is other traders may want to get into trades because they're coming to their session. I want to get into a trade, don't get me wrong, but I want to get into my trade. My trade.
Yes.
Not any trade. So sometimes these ranges are a lot smaller. Like I was saying, my strategy to trade in this range right here is I need a support to be formed and then a new resistance. And then once we have that range in here, then I could say, okay, I'll move my support right here. And if we get a close below, then we'll look to take advantage of sells from up here. But until that happens, if we just decide to just drive down here, then I won't worry about that at all. I won't miss a thing, right? I'll just let it burst through all these areas and then close below, and I'll take my sells below.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're here to take the best trades, the ones with the highest probability of winning. Those are the trades we want to take.
Yeah.
You know, and it's kind of called a range for a reason. It's because price is just in their range and it's not doing anything. It has no real direction, you know. You kind of want to just let the chart show you where it's going to go first. So, for example, for us to take the buys, we want the candles to come and close above or the sells below.
Yeah.
Because then you have those solid candle confirmations. Because literally go back 50 years, you'll see the same candles that have printed. Once a candle prints, you cannot change it.
Yeah.
So once we get candles closing below or above our zones, then you know, that's the market showing us where it wants to move, and then, you know, we don't gotta be first place. Let them move it, and then we'll get our piece.
Yes, sir.
Yep, and like Nick always says, we want to take the trades off the cleanest candles with the cleanest traffic. Because you gotta remember, price action repeats previous price action. So we want the cleanest candle when we're taking the trades, because we want our trading candle to be clean. You know, so you gotta always remember that.
Yep. Yeah, it's always gonna look left and somewhat mimic what happened to the left. And to the left here is just a bunch of small candles, so I don't want to be a part of that. Yeah.
But chat, we got a new week here, right? And nothing changes this week, right? Doesn't matter where you are in your account, whether you're funded, you got a live account, phase 2. You know, it doesn't matter what you're doing. The strategy will never change, right? We do the same thing every day. Nothing's gonna change from this week to last week, this month from last month. It's the same thing every day. We take the same setups, and that's it. That's all we can do. That's our only job, is to follow the plan and take our setups.
That's it.
That's it.
Literally.
So repeat that to yourself over and over and over again, so you know.
Gang, you guys made a plan this weekend. I know you did. And you said, I'm gonna stick to the plan. I'm not gonna deviate. So today's your first test. Today's day 1 of the test. Will you be disciplined? It's gonna be the discipline test. These candles right here are gonna really entice you to get in. They're gonna, you know, you're gonna say, I don't know, Nick, I don't know. I mean, it looks like it's gonna drive, and that's fine. Act on what you believe is best. But you know, the candles they gotta get there somehow, right? That's what I always say. The candles gotta get there somehow. So, you know, do you want to be a part of the ride from up here? Just know that there's a bit of like, this is what you're running into right now. So do it up. Do you, if that's your trade. But I'm gonna be waiting for that clean candle down here. Clean. Unless we get that support and that resistance, and then we get a new range, then I'll take the sells.
Yeah, keep it simple. We wait for the high win rate setups. You could take this wick fill right here moving down on gold if you really want to, but then you're fighting all the chop to the left.
Yeah.
You know, just wait. Why stress yourself out? Oh man, I hope that this is gonna break it down through here. You know.
Yeah.
Hope that it's gonna. Just wait. Let it show you it's going to.
Just wait on it.
Just because you're in need of a trade, you know, you don't want to wait for the highest probability trade.
Yep.
Be patient. It's Monday. No.
Just wait on it.
Let it come naturally.
Just wait on it.
That's it. Just wait on it, gang.
Trust me, chat. Focus on taking the best possible trades. You know what I mean? Like, you could possibly budge for these sells here. You could if you wanted. But is it the best possible trade? No. You know, it's not even 8 a.m. You don't even have New York volume. You don't. Yeah.
Yeah. Yes,
It's
sir.
not a high win rate setup I see right now.
Yes. Basically, you're a breakout trader? Somewhat. I mean, I'm not, you know, like I said, if we do get a range here, then I will take advantage of the range, but as of right now, there's nothing clean that I see here, so just gotta wait. Just gotta wait on it. I guess, are we breakout traders? I guess maybe we are. Based on your data, what's the worst performing day? Mine is Monday, so I don't trade. Yeah, I don't pay attention to that. I just show up every day and run the play.
Yep.
It's
Run the play that
evening
we
for me.
know works.
Yeah. Good morning, Jennifer.
Good morning, everybody. I was just gonna say something too, and it slipped my mind. Now it's gonna bug me, bro.
Let's see here. Friday's trade was an exciting trade. Yes, it was, Bradley. That was.
Oh yeah,
that was quite a trade.
Yeah. Chat, we haven't lost a single trade yet, and it's almost been 2 weeks into this month, right? So, you know, why wouldn't we just follow our setup and do exactly like what we've been doing?
Yeah.
How many else you know, and this is no shame. I'm not trying to slander anyone. But how many else of you haven't taken a single loss this whole month, right? You just gotta, once you find that plan and that discipline, just stick to it. You know what I mean? Like, don't budge for garbage.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Don't get tempted by your emotions.
Yeah, yo, Friday's trade was nuts.
Yeah.
That was nuts, dude.
Facts.
Like,
that was a nutty trade.
Like
on the 1 hour ago.
That was sick. And that shit went straight to TP.
You know, I was thinking about
way to end the week.
I was thinking about over the weekend about everyone like who not you guys, because I know why you guys deleted, but all the other ones that were watching like multiple streams, and how confusing that 5 minutes must have been for people. Because it was so funny, because we were on, and then, you know, there were other streamers who had the same buy stops as us. And then, you know, at a point, like, one switched to sells, one switched to, you know, taking the limit order off. I kept it on. Like, how in the world can you find any confidence in yourself if you have 3 streams up? One guy talking about this, one guy talking about that. How can you build confidence that way, gang? How can you ever get any real read, like your own read on the market, if you're watching 3-4 different people on any given day? Like, you really need to just lock in, find the best guy who can speak to you, who you can learn from, and just lock in on that stream. Because there was so many people who could have taken advantage of that position with us, who had their buy stops all locked and loaded. I remember they were like, yo, this one's got buy stops too. This one's got buy stops too. Like, everyone was so pumped, and then you let other people sway your decision. So you aren't able to make any decisions on your own. And you were probably so confused there. And that's why I just recommend, man, just if it's not our stream, I'm totally fine with that. Like, go to someone else's stream where you're going to learn the best you can. If it's our stream, amazing. If not, I really want you to succeed as an individual, and I want you to go wherever, you know, what helps you best. But please, gang, stop stream hopping. That's not going to help you. When I did that, I was so confused, man, because one dude would say this, the other dude would say that, and now what the heck do I do, right? They're both more experienced than me, right? What do I know? And that just confuses the crap out of people. So just figure it out, you know, figure it out, and stick with one, you know, one stream.
Yeah, 1000%. You just got to ask yourself at the end of the day, chat, you know, are you looking to actually learn and, you know, make this a career and be a professional trader at the end of the day, or are you just looking for a signal so you can hop into a trade and get a dopamine hit?
Yeah.
Understand. Are you actually learning to learn the strategy fully, or you just want to take multiple trades?
Yep. And it's up to you, you know, whatever one you might choose, but
yeah,
just something to think about.
Because that's showing us that all you care about is the money and not actually trading. Because if you cared about the trading, you would take the time and the patience to learn about the strategy, and you wouldn't be so caught up with taking a trade just because of money, right? So,
yeah. Yep.
Gotta remember, money is secondary. What we gotta focus on is taking the best trades.
That's it.
So if I were you, I would want to learn the strategy and how to take the best trades and let money be secondary.
Bro, I'll be honest, once that finally clicked into my brain, that's when everything changed. That's when profitability that's when everything changed for me. Once I realized that it wasn't about the money, it was about how good can you get at taking the best trades. That's what I found that successful traders were doing. And again, remember I told you guys, you know, looking into Forex, it was so like flashy, so like flamboyant, like, you know, just make money, trade, make money. But when I started listening to a lot of like professional stock traders who actually went to an office every day, who, you know, whether they worked at an exchange in New York or Chicago or somewhere, those guys, man, they really understood that. Not understood it, because the Forex guys understand it. They just don't share it, right? They just share like the lifestyle. But these other guys, man, I learned that This is a profession. Like, you need to be a professional in the craft, and that means finding, like John just said, only going after the best trade setups you can find, not chasing money all around. The best setup. That's what you're after. That's what you're looking for. Because in return, you get what you want, right? You want money. And the money is in those grade A setups. So are you willing to wait for the money? Right? Are you willing to wait for the grade A setup so you can get in and get out on a clean position, make money, and go about your day? If you guys really understood how amazing freedom was to be here every day, do what I love to do, spend time doing what I want to do in life, I've got that because I've got discipline. I've got that because I'm willing to be a professional in the craft. And if you knew how good freedom was, some of you guys are leaving your families every day, whatever it is, right? You would be so disciplined. You would do everything it took to make sure you were disciplined yesterday, right? When should you have started to be disciplined? Yesterday. So I really want you guys to experience this. We all jump in for the money, but those that know, like, if you know type, those that find out, they find out that it's not about the money, it's about the craft. You think Derek Jeter showed up every day thinking about money? No, he was showing up every day thinking about how good can he field the ball? How good can he hit the ball? How good can he get in the craft? You think Michael Jordan just focused all about money? Michael Jordan may have probably focused a lot about money because he is a degenerate gambler. But, what was he really focused on? He loved the game of basketball. He loved the little things. Are you willing to do the little things big, right? Because the little things are the big things. I got news for you. The little things are the big things.
Right, yeah. Make sure you're taking notes.
What did Austin say in the words of wisdom, right? Those little
That's
things,
what I
those
was
little
literally
habits.
just about to say, yo.
Yep.
And that 30 to 40% of the time that you actually want to work, what about the rest of it?
Yeah.
You just got to show up.
Yep.
Show up. I always say slow motion's better than no motion.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Gotta
You gotta
show
go
up.
through the motions.
Facts.
Even like, especially like the gym and that kind of stuff, It's better to just go and, kind of slog yourself through a workout than to just not go at all.
Yep.
Yeah, that goes back to doing what you know and not what you feel.
Exactly.
Yep.
You know what you know, obviously, is it's better and it's going to be best for long term. So you got to go off of what you know, not off of what you feel, because what you feel is just that short term, like, feeling,
Yep.
It's not thinking long term.
Yep. You guys got to look up the video on Michael Jordan. What was it? It was like, I think it's called Excuses, or Maybe You're Just Making Excuses. Yeah, I think it's called Maybe You're Just Making Excuses. You got to look at that, man. Just what a video. What a video. Give me 1 second. I'll just grab some water.
Best of all time didn't stumble upon greatness. Truth. Anybody who worked super hard to be at the top of the game didn't just stumble on it, and end up at the top.
Nope, they put the work in. Yes, C is very important.
Got out of my trade in profit because I was chasing money, wait for the professional trade.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, if your trade that you just took was part of your plan, then no problem at all.
Mm-hmm.
Just make sure that you're journaling that stuff. Make sure that, because when you journal all of your trades, you have something physical in the flesh you can actually literally look at and say, wow, okay, so if I do this every single time, these are what my results should be. So, and now that leads me to another question. How many of you in the chat that have been here for a good while, do you still even get anxious when you take the trades with us? I mean, I would like to think not. Maybe a little. But I'm sure once you guys know that once we're getting into a setup, you're like, man, here it is.
Yeah.
It wasn't your trade though? Yeah. Good man. Closing out.
It makes sense, you know.
Pip Snatcher, aren't you on phase 2 too? Man, you're that close. That close, you know? Stick to what's working for you. Stick to what's working for you.
Where we just talked about that too, you know, it doesn't matter where you are in your account. If you have a new account, phase 2, phase 1, right? It does not matter. The only thing that matters is you follow your plan and you are taking the best trades.
Yep,
Our plan is
1000%.
4 setups that have high probability setups with backed up data, like Sam was just talking about, that we know has high winning results, right? So make sure you're following the plan. It doesn't matter where you are in your account, you know, or anything. Let it all come naturally to you, and it will come naturally to you by you following your plan.
Yes, sir.
And yeah, there you go. That shows you that, you know, you were chasing that trade and you weren't following your plan. Your emotions got to you and you were chasing the trade.
I'm glad that you could like put the ego aside and, or maybe not even the ego, but just be able to put it aside and, you know, realize, look at it from the outside in and say, all right, yeah, that wasn't my trade. That's growth right there, Pip Snatcher.
Yeah. You learned
Shout
that.
out. Yeah. Well, good morning, Xavier. Past phase 1 with 2 trades only. Phase 2 now in drawdown. It's all right. You still got time.
Yep. And it's never you win or lose. It's you win or learn, right?
Those 2 trades that you took, I'm very sure were high probability setups too. If you're able to pass off of it, you know, just wait for those trades that you took like on phase 1. Don't change anything. Yep. Oh, we got 2 Xaviers in the chat. Good morning to both of you.
Oh, X marks the spot. Who got in these gold cells here, chat? Who's in?
Someone said they didn't, and they said they closed them out in profit because they realized it wasn't part of the plan. It wasn't part of the
look at that.
Yeah.
Wow.
And I said growth right there.
Growth, baby. What we say?
Just wait on it.
That's it. Just wait on it.
That's all we can do.
It's Monday, everyone. Chill.
95% waiting and 5% actually trading for a reason.
Yep.
So expect to wait 95% of the time.
Past phase 1 with 2 trades only. Oh, nice. What were those 2 trades? Were those 2 trades Thursday's trade and Friday's trade? Because Uncle Scalp passed his in with Thursday's trade and Friday's trade.
Jeez,
Imagine if on Monday when he started it on Monday, he was so eager to take a trade. Imagine if he just got in because he's like, I gotta get in something. I got my new fade. Like, he waited till Thursday. We didn't get a good trade till Thursday, and then boom, Friday, boom, phase 2 done. So imagine he would have forced something and took losses, you know, in between that. Like, that would have sucked.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And then it's your head, you know, your mind, your brain. You got to sit there and deal with it and battle that.
Yeah.
You know, if you did something that you didn't want to do, or you did something you know you shouldn't have.
Yep.
You know, I always like to think about the after effects of what if I were to take a trade or do something stupid on the charts. How am I going to feel after?
Yes.
You know, I've been in this game long enough to know exactly how I'm going to feel. So why would I do it? You know, it's insanity.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Plan is to protect us, right? So.
Yep.
Not hurt us.
Absolutely. I love that. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is to protect you. Yeah, did any of you guys go to the FX Summit down in Miami or what? Who went? Anybody go? Anybody in the chit chat went?
Next year.
We out next year.
Really mobbing.
Yes, sir. Hey, chat, if you guys haven't liked the stream, give the stream a like. Also, subscribe to the channel as well. We are here Monday through Friday for the New York session. We trade 6:45 a.m. Eastern. We would love for you to join us. All right. Candle closed bullish here. That's good.
Yo, Waniel. Good morning, Daniel. Waniel. Yo, Nasty. Good morning, Nasty.
Hey, Waniel's in the building.
Yeah.
Hey, man. Shout out to Waniel. It was good doing our one-on-one together, bro. That was fun. Good to see you here on this Monday morning. Waking up early on the West Coast.
He said, oi, mate.
Oi. Yeah, you see this candle also closed with no bottom wick here on the 1 hour. So it's tough. 15. Yeah, no top wick on the third, on the 15 either. So we have the NY Open coming up here as well. NY Open in 2 minutes. I was there. It was great. A lot of motivation and information. Oh, nice. Eddie_life. Dope. Next year I'm going with you guys. We're gonna roll deep.
Yes.
Yo, next year we're rolling deep into the summit, boys.
You're gonna be mobbing.
I'm telling you right now,
Stretch
man.
Hummer limo.
Yeah. It's
Everyone pull out one by one. We all pour out of it.
Hell yeah.
That's funny.
That would be awesome.
Yes, sir. We're gonna be deep, man.
All right.
Anybody in chat, Tiny family, plan on going to the summit next year. Make plans for it. If you're coming from out of state or overseas, put it in your plans and let's roll out there deep. The industry will not be able to ignore us for long. They're already talking about the Time to Eat crew, man.
They are.
They're already talking about us. And I also do have a good relationship with a lot of those guys that you see big up there and speaking on the stages. And, you know, I talk to a lot of those guys all the time. So we're well on our way.
Yes. Straight to the top.
Yes,
Straight to
sir.
the top.
Let's see.
All white matching suits.
How have you set your buy stops already? No. That guy TK. Which buy stops, bro? Gonna need a few limos. Hey, bro, you're scaring me a little bit because I know you've been here for a while. Which buy stops are you talking about?
Yeah, word.
Yeah, wrong stream.
Is that an onion forming on GJ? Yeah, it could be. Yeah, yep. Yeah, 1 hour closed here. Let's see, let's take a look. Yeah, you're gonna need a bottom wick here. We'll see. If we get a bottom wick, stops could be below the about a 15 pip stop. So yeah, I may look to take advantage of this onion here. It all depends on if we get a bottom wick or not. And gold closed up doji, so it's getting scary now. 30-minute close bullish, gang. So perfect. Now we need some sort of a push up, and guess what? Now the patient traders have a new range. So now the patient traders could take advantage of this because there's a new range here now. So we'll see. But that's what we wanted to see there. We wanted to see a support being formed. At the buy and sell lines? Oh, no. No, so there's not just like random buy stops here and sell stops here, no. Nope, those are just the ranges that's just the range that I got marked off. I was about to say, man, you're scaring me there. Can you explain what an onion is? Is an onion yours? Or a general pattern? No, nothing is mine here. Everything is a general pattern. All these patterns were here long before any of us were born. But what an onion is very simple. Like if you're bullish on the day, let's say you're bullish on the day and you know, you're coming down, blah blah blah, like, or you know what, let's do it this way. Let's say you're bullish on the day, so you're looking something like this. Boom, you got nice clean candles forming. Boom, and then all of a sudden kind of price kind of holds up, makes a resistance here just for a nice retracement. Price comes down, closes bearish like this, and then creates a support. You get a support form right here. Well, this is an onion play. So right after that support, you can look to take your buys coming up. So that's it. It's just basically price pushing up, coming down, creating a support for a retracement, support being formed, closing bullish, next candle makes bottom wick, breaks high, entry, just like that. Yeah, it's a pretty simple play. Pretty simple play. Simple but effective. Thank you for your, oh yeah, you're welcome. So let's see, maybe we come down and make that bottom wick here on pound yen now, and then once we re-break the highs, we could probably have buy stops. But I want to see a bottom wick here. Let's see here. Do you also trade crypto or own some? Nah, I don't trade crypto and I don't own much anymore either. But if price lines up for me, I probably will start to buy more crypto. Is the onion on GJ to retest the previous London highs? Yeah. Yep. Probably retest these highs up here. So let's see if we can get a bottom wick. We also have a kind of like a 30-minute celery play as well. But let's see if we can get a bottom wick here. How important is it? The bottom wick for the breakout? Yeah, it's very important. No matter what, a bottom wick is going to be important, because if that bottom wick isn't there, well, 85% of candles have top and bottom wicks. So if you look at all these candles, for the most part, every single one of them has a top and bottom wick. You know, 8 to 9 out of 10 candles are going to have wicks on both sides. So if this candle goes up and doesn't have a bottom wick, there's an 85% chance that it turns back around to create one. So we need that bottom wick before we enter a trade. Because what can happen here is candle can push up. Notice how it never broke the high. And then this candle could potentially close bearish. And it can close bearish below the range. And now the trade didn't work out for you. Because if it's closing below, there's a high chance that it'll continue down. So that's why we always want to wait for that bottom wick. Yeah, it's extra confirmation. Been here for only 5 minutes and learned something also. Oh, nice. Smart trader. Thanks for stopping by. Hey, if you guys aren't subscribed to the channel, go ahead and subscribe to the channel as well. And come join us every day. I promise you will learn a lot. I'm very confident that if you tune into this stream every day and you really take what we're saying seriously, then I have all the confidence in the world that you won't have the problems that you're experiencing right now for much longer. If you're experiencing problems with discipline and patience and overtrading and greed and FOMO, stick around on the stream, subscribe to the channel, and show up here every day. And I believe over the course of the next couple weeks to months, you will not be a greedy trader. You will not be a FOMO. You will not be over leveraging, over trading anymore. I really am confident and believe that this stream will help you in terms of really recognizing the professionalism that comes into trading. So
yes. You will learn to trade. You will definitely learn to trade better. you will be trading better, and you will learn a lot if you come here every day. You'll know how to trade if you show up every day. And I also suggest you watch the analysis from today, you know, later on after the session. You know,
Yeah. And
just going back and watching it again.
Yep. And understand, gang, that this is a journey. This is a process, right? I think we all start off for the most part in the same shoes. Like, we're all gonna experience, you know, FOMO and greed. So don't think that you're less of anything because you deal with those things, right? Be nice to yourself. You know, appreciate the journey. You know, this journey has been such a blessing for me, man. There's been so many ups, there's been so many downs, but all in all, it's been such a blessing, such a journey that, you know, sometimes when we're stuck in it, we don't realize how good we're actually doing. Like, you guys are putting time in to learn a skill set that could potentially change your family for generations. And you have to just be nice to yourself, man. You just got to appreciate the blessings of the journey, whether it's an up, whether it's a down, whether you're in the valley, whether you're on a mountaintop. You got to appreciate the process. You got to be nice to yourself. You got to appreciate what you're doing. You know, and just don't be down on yourself all the time. But, you know, take the necessary actions to make the corrections to get better in the craft so you can really realize the life that you want and really live that life. It's right around the corner from you. We talk about it all the time. You're 3-4 months away from really changing your whole life. I mean,
Yes.
3-4 months of being disciplined and just appreciating the process and sticking with your game plan. You're right there, gang. You're right there. Don't grow weary in well doing. You know, now's not the time to quit. Some of you guys limped in here today, ready to quit, ready to throw in the towel. I'm telling you, go one more day. Victory is always right beyond the point of where most men and women quit. And I'm telling you, gang, this is a message for you today. Get it together, right? Get it together. I know it could be tough. I really do. I know it could be tough. You know, I built this, you know, after losing pretty much everything and then having a family and people depending on me. The pressure was on, trust me. But I grew up and I learned that pressure is a privilege, man. Pressure is a privilege. It's a privilege to be, you know, forced into uncomfortable situations, because that's where the growth takes place. That's where you're gonna grow. That's where you're gonna change. That's where you're gonna become, right? We overcome to become. So stay in the box, man. Stay in the box. Wipe the tears away. Put the Band-Aid on. Let's get it, man. This is a journey that should be enjoyed. And you're right there. You're in the journey. If I could do it, you could do it. If whoever you're looking at and you're, you know, thinking, man, only if I could do what he did, if he can do it, you can do it, gang. You can do it.
Yes, get dialed in, get focused on this skill set, because this skill set can set you free. This skill set can get you your freedom that you're desiring. It will, and it's all up to you. You're the individual that's doing it. And get dialed in, get focused.
Please do it.
Amen. I wish I had better
It's all a
words.
matter of
to
time.
add. You guys.
Yeah, I've been there a short time of learning, a ton already. Can't wait. Oh, nice. Ready to learn. Yep. Oh, I subscribed and I'm coming every day. Nice. Smart trader. Good to have you here. We're excited to hear about all your success as well. All you guys, man. We're really excited to hear about, you know, the progression. I mean, I love opening up, you know, my inbox and I hear you guys talking about, you know, how good, you know, you're feeling, how much better you're getting and the progress that's being made. And it gives me confirmation that what we're doing is working, you know, because what we're doing here is trying to impact people. We're trying to help traders. We're trying to show the realness, like the professionalism that comes into this. Because other than that, man, I could sit here by myself, take the same exact trades, you know, make the same exact amount of money, but I want to really, you know, lead thousands to freedom. I mean, that's what I'm called to do, right? This is a lot bigger than trading. I've been called to lead hundreds of thousands of people to be free, financially free, spiritually free, and that's what I'm doing. I'm just doing it through trading. And you know, this is a vehicle where you can change your life. You can become financially free, financially independent from some boss, financially independent from, you know, whether you're insuring, you know, your doctor accepts this insurance or that. You know, you got the cash to do it, right? Just having the cash to just throw down, to be the for me, for my family, I always wanted to be the yes guy. I always wanted to be the guy to cover the bill. I always wanted to be the guy, hey, can we go here? Yes, yeah, we could do that. How about just saying yes a little bit more to your family? You know, some of you men out here, right? Like myself, you have kids. How about being able to say yes a little bit more? Hey, Dad, can we go do this? Yes. Hey, can we go do that? Yes. We can go do it because Daddy paid the price. Mommy paid the price, right? We went after it. We went through the struggle. We went through the grit. We went through the grind, and we paid the price so that you guys could live a great life. Man, how proud of yourself would you be? How proud will your kids be? Will your husband or your wife be when they've known, they've seen you fight for freedom, man? One of the greatest things I've done was earn the respect of my wife. It's been the greatest joy I think I've experienced for her to look at me and say, man, I'm proud of you, you know? You stuck it out, you did the work. I know how hard it was. I know how hard it could get. And you still did it, and you did it for us. And man, men, oh my goodness. Men, I want you to feel that. How long have you been trading? Since 2019. You guys give me hope again. It was meant to be. Yeah, you were meant to be here, Nolan. Let's go, baby. Hope, man. That's another thing, right? We're all called to be a city on a hill, so that people would come walking and see that there is hope, man. There is a city up there on a hill where people are succeeding, real people. You know, I'm a real person, gang. Like, you know, I'm just like you. You know, God made us the same. We all had the same journey coming in. We came in upside down, butt naked, right? All of us, right? So I want to share with you guys. I want our stream to be that city on the hill, for when there's other people out there losing hope, giving up hope, walking this journey, this dark road. All of a sudden, they bump into our stream, and it's a city on a hill for them. It provides the value that they need to go out and change their life forever. And that's what it is, man. Nick's been trading for 4 years. Yeah. Who's the pro trader? You are. You're the pro trader. You are the pro trader. GJ gone? Not really.
He hasn't left.
Just do it. Just do it, man. Thank you, bro. You're a legend. Hey, you're a legend. I really enjoy your stream. That's helping me a lot. Oh, I'm glad that is helping you. Yup. Show me your friends, and I'll show you your future. Show me your friends, and I could probably take a very accurate guess on how much money's in your bank account. Show me your friends, I'll show you what you do with your spare time, man. Your friends are everything. If you guys, you know, the people you associate with are how you're gonna be. You know, I've learned that from a very, you know, in my early 20s, I found out real quick that who you associate with will be what your future looks like.
For real.
What time frame do you find your levels on? 30 minute, 1 hour. Yeah, GJ's not gone. It's still right here. So 6 pips, man. And gold, look at gold. Gold is just, NY Open's not doing much here. So let's see what happens with gold, because now, gang, we're in this range. So if we get a closure outside of this range below here at 830, I'm going to take advantage of the sells coming down here. So we'll see what happens, because this becomes our new range here. Right, so we can now say we have a support. We can move our sells up, because if we get a breakout here at 830, very high chance we continue down to this support here at 1960. So we will adjust that level here right now, and this becomes a new target here for us. Perfect. Would you look at that? Not going to take buys above here, though. Yeah, I'm still sticking with my my plan for buys, but because we are bearish on the day, you know, maybe we can anticipate this daily candle coming down. What platform do you trade on, or how do you know which is the best for you? I just use TradingView, and then I have my broker, and that's it. Yeah. Someone say daddy.
Dude, I tell you, Michael.
Sam.
I know that was him.
Nick, where are you doing the Bible study reading? That's gonna be. I don't have another channel. No. I do have a Discord channel here. So the link for the Bible study will be in the Discord. So it's always in the Discord under this room right here, the War Room. You guys can come to this. So join our Discord, come to the War Room, and then that's where the links will be posted. So every time we do it, it comes right in here. So I look forward to seeing you guys tonight, because I believe God has a word for you. I really, truly do. And, you know, through preparing this, I have learned so much about what God believes about money and why he's given it to us. And, you know, like I said earlier, we're going to talk about how you can control your money and not your money controlling you. So don't miss it. Don't miss it. A lot of you guys are going to be very successful in life too, because you're trading, and you're trading with us. And you need to be well equipped for when that money comes to you. Otherwise, it may not be your friend. I stopped watching other people's lives, only focused on yours. Oh, nice. Hey, City Crafty, welcome, welcome. I'm just trying to buy my pastor a couple jets to spread the good news. There you go. Oh, nice. Crins S. Appreciate that. Hey, brother, just came to your channel. Oh, together we learn and earn. Yes, let's do it. Let's do it, gang. Hey, we're cooking here. We're cooking with some sauce, man. We're doing pretty good. Looks like June has, you know, we had a really great May here, and June has been off to just a great start as well. So we're doing pretty good. 84, almost 85% win rate on the year so far. And, you know, just trying to continue to keep that momentum as we continue on. Continue on through the year. Another month, another quarter. We'll be, you know, we should start seeing, we are seeing a lot of volume now, so it should continue on.
Late quarter two.
Yes, sir. Here comes the momentum. Hey gang, can you guys like the stream? If you guys could like the stream while we wait, I'm hoping we can get to 400 likes before this 30-minute candle closes here in 9 minutes. Looks like we're starting to get some resistance here on the 15-minute time frame. So let's wait tight on this 30-minute. That was your 820 push there to the upside, but we'll see where this candle closes. And GJ, oh, GJ, would you look at that? No bottom wick. Now it's got one. And now you don't know if this candle, like I said earlier, is going to close below to fill this wick or what's going on. So, yeah. When will you listen to the YouTube guy? How do I handle drawdown, sir?
Awesome, said.
Buy or sell, sir?
Logic.
Yes, sir.
Buy or sell now, sir?
I love that.
I'm in
sir,
drawdown.
Sir, GJ,
what
sir,
do I do? How many pips did you use for your stop loss? I didn't have any trade.
what is it? It's either sir
Well, I get-
in all caps or bro.
Bro, should we join Prop Fund Challenge? That's up to you. It's crazy. That's up to you, man. Pretty cool you guys are Christian. I'm the pastor at a church here in Northwest. Oh man, Kay Robbins. Good to have you on here. I prayed for guys and girls like you. Anybody use magic keys with my Forex funds? Yes, I do. Someone said, will I get flagged if I take the same trades as you? No.
No.
Nope. Your screen looks so clear now, does it? Maybe because Ooh, GJ, man, gang. Telling you. Called it.
Yeah.
Called it. I hate to say I'm right, man. I really do.
Over and over every day.
Every day. Every day. Imagine you had this whole thing this weekend. You went in your room, you meditated, you turned on the meditation music, hum, hum, and you said to yourself, I will not break my plan. I will only take A+ setups. And then it's Monday and you blew it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Come on, gang. Come
Literally all
on.
flies right out the window.
Come on, man.
Real.
You guys are better than that.
And then you just jumped in on Monday and just rushed trades. Come on, gang.
You got a whole week ahead of you.
John, do you remember when I used to do these type of things? Can you tell them I
Yes.
used to do these things?
Hell yeah, yes.
And I used to blow accounts
minute.
and I'll blow a lot of money trading, and that I think I might have figured some things out over that, and that I'm
Yeah,
just trying to
chat.
let them know. I'm just trying to save them from the misery I went through.
Bro, Chad, you don't even know how many times Nick's blown accounts. Like, he's blown so many accounts, like 10 plus, and he's learned
10.
from them though.
30.
He's freaking got better from them. So take his advice. He's trying to help you not make the same mistakes that he did.
How steep do you want the 1 hour bottom wick on GJ? Yeah, I think that's a little too steep. And that's why we always wait for bottom wicks. A lot of you guys jumped in right off the bat, you know, and some of you guys got in the break of the high, man. Poor you. I used to do it all the time.
Yeah.
But hey, it's a lesson to be learned, and just keep tuning into the stream. Like I said, there's nothing wrong with failure, but let's not keep making the same mistakes over and over again. Right? There's a reason why I know these things are going to play out, gang. I've only been sitting down for the New York session every single day for almost 3 years now, trading gold and GJ. So I think I learned a few things, and I want to teach them. I want to pass them on to you guys, right? Hey, yo, 708 people in the building. Appreciate you guys stopping by. If you guys could like the stream, that'd be awesome. 5 minutes until we get 400 likes. Can we do it by the end of that 30-minute candle? Let's see. And gold pushing up here.
700. Wow. Yo, yeah. Can we get some likes on the stream?
Oh, 7-Eleven,
Like
my favorite convenience store. Perfect. What's up, Nick? Hey, what's up, John Waynes 45? Hi, bro. Do you follow Raja Banks? Who's that? Of course, I follow Raja, man. Raja. So I learned the foundation of really my trading comes from Raja. You know, he's been extremely influential and impactful in my trading journey for sure. GJ looking spicy.
What, 700? That's got to be peak viewers, isn't it?
722 peak viewers, possibly. W.
Yeah, we got motion.
We got motion. W's in the chat. If you guys aren't subscribed to the channel, subscribe to the channel and come join us every single day, man. If you guys didn't know that we were here, now you know, and come join us, man, where we trade. Just try to display professionalism in trading. Just try and bring the realness to the game, and not trying to sugarcoat this thing, but just trying to show people how it is, man. Just trying to show people how it is. Not trying to flash the things I have, but more so the craft and the skill set that I have. So that's what we're all about here. Do you take gambler candles? I'm not too sure I know what that is. C4. C4. Shout out to C4 in the building. GJ gone, bro. Smoke time.
R.I.P. R.I.P. to those without a stop.
Some of you guys are adjusting your stop loss on the GJ buys here. Don't do it. Trust me, you guys. It's not that you guys have to meditate more. You just got to be disciplined.
You gotta start doing what the professionals do. It's all about the doing. 700 people here all have an opportunity to change your life with trading, but it's all up to you and how quick you want to do the things that the professionals do, because you're not going to be that professional trader until you start doing what the professionals do. So don't expect to do it until you start doing what it takes to be there in that position.
Yeah, man. Trust me.
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
You're not that guy.
For real.
You're not that guy, pal.
And you're going to keep wondering, you're going to keep running in circles and wondering, why am I not a profitable trader? And it's because you're not doing what the profitable traders are doing, right? You're not. So you're not going to be that profitable trader.
But once you start doing it and doing it consistently and making a habit of it, then the profitability will stick with you. You know, if you're, and here's the cool part, gang. Some of you guys are doing that, and some of you guys are coming up break even every month. I got news for you. That's the light at the end of the tunnel. If you're coming up break even all of a sudden, often every week or every month, keep going. Put your foot on the gas, because you are right there. You're right there. First comes the blown accounts, the trial and error. Then it comes, hey, I'm coming up, break even week after week, month after month, and then you should be right around the corner now to consistent profitability. I don't think I've had a negative month since
Damn, I don't even know.
Hold on, I know. Not November. Yeah, it might have been right around November of last year. So it's all about being disciplined, man. It's all about being disciplined and being consistent in what professional traders are doing. And what are they doing? They're being disciplined to their plan. Simple. Go look up any successful trader. I guarantee you they have a playbook and they're following a plan every day when they show up to the charts. Not a lot of multi-millionaire traders are gamblers. Promise you that. Are we gonna wait for the 4-hour closure now? Possibly. Yeah, I think so. Actually, we'll see what happens here. The 30-minute candle did close. Ooh, yeah, we closed right at the range. So, yeah, no trade here. And then GJ, yeah, we're kind of right at the bottom of the range here. Yeah. So probably gonna wait here for this 15-minute candle to close on pound yen and gold and see what happens. And if nothing happens in that 15 minutes, then we wait for the new 4-hour, and then we should have a nice direction. Because if the 4-hour candle closes on gold here, bearish, and we do close below, let's say, this range right here, then or even like this range right here, then I would expect for the next candle to be able to drive down, something like this. Right? Maybe even close below. And if that candle closes below, then you should see a continuation down. But we gotta be patient. We gotta wait. So right now, this 4-hour candle looks like we're creating a resistance. We've rejected this area up here. Never closed above. Tried to, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. We could never close above. Now we're creating this resistance here. All we need is this candle to leave us a wick, which will probably happen in the last 15 minute of the candle, or the last 15 of the 4-hour candle. There you will see your pullback, and then, man, we just wait and take sells coming down if that's the case. Just let your setup fall into your lap, gang. Right? What do we always talk about? Just every trade we take, what happens? Right? We talk about it, we anticipate it, and then it falls right into our lap. Every single trade we take, So there's no surprise that we have an 85% win rate throughout the whole year, 100% throughout this month. But it's no surprise that, you know, the probabilities play themselves out, right? Now that we have a couple months stacked up as a group together trading, all trades taken on the live stream with an 85% win rate, now you can see the sample size data that I've been telling you guys about, that I've had for the last 2 years. So you just see it continuing on here in 2023. You know, and we're looking to up that win rate, right? We're looking to get closer to 90. So, you know, let's see if we could do it. But 85% win rate, all in all, throughout these couple months, has just been beautiful. So why would we change something?
Yep, we
Right.
got that by following the plan.
Yep,
Exactly.
we got that
That's
by
all it
following
is.
the plan. Yep,
Money comes second. You know.
yes sir.
Yep.
Consistency over flash. Yep.
If you guys can change your mindset from how can I make the most money on the charts to how can I be the most disciplined trader I know, like, it'll change so much. You know, you got to come to the charts every day like you are the professional trader, because you are.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep. Someone said here, Ellie314 said, I was the same way. Wouldn't last till Thursday. Blown account Tuesday. Yeah, exactly. Like, you come into the week, man. Again, you do this whole mantra over the weekend. You write out your plan. You poke your finger. You do a blood covenant. You put the blood on the paper. You're like, I'm all in. This is my week. This is the week that I finally become disciplined. And then you just blow it on Monday. Like, I've been there. And I'm telling you guys, trading is a lot better when you could really stick to what you, right? And then you also build belief in yourself. You know how you build self-confidence and a better self-image? By sticking to doing the things you said you were going to do. And self-image and confidence and mindset is so important. The mental like of this game is so important. And you guys really need to be on top of that. It's not just coming here to try and make money. Your psyche is the most important thing you bring to the table. And you improve that by staying disciplined and sticking to what you said you were going to do. I tell you guys all the time, right? I told you once before, one of the biggest things my mentor told me was, what you do speaks so loudly that what you say I cannot hear. And I was blown away. Hearing that in my young 20s, I was like, whoa, you know, because my whole life I said I was going to do something and did the complete opposite. And that's when I started changing and overcoming to become. And if you guys just stick to what you promised yourself you were going to do, man, you're going to build so much self-confidence in yourself. And then you actually see the results from it, the good results from it. Man, you're a whole new person. You're a whole new person after that. You're coming on stream, you're like, man, if you knew me yesterday, you don't know me today. I'm a better trader now. Yep. Can you explain what invalidated GJ? Yeah, at the time there was no bottom wick on the 1 hour, and I will never enter candles that have no bottom wick. So, you know, it broke the high here, never got into buys, and then here comes your bottom wick now, right? So, and then we also never closed below support, so I wasn't going to take any sells there either.
This 30 minutes started bleeding on gold too. No top wick. Last candle made no bottom wick.
Yeah.
It's just like, you know what? If it wants to run down, it wants to run down.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
And that's the
We're
other
gonna
thing.
wait for the setup.
Yeah, just like Sam said, it is what it is, right? If it drives, it drives, right? You gotta, in order to be a professional, you have to be okay with missing. Not every pip is our pip, right? If it's not our actual move, if it's not our actual setup based off of our playbook, then that move's not, those pips aren't our pips. Those are somebody else's pips. Those are a different trader's pips. Those are a trader that trades a different strategy's pips, right? But according to our strategy, we don't see an opportunity there for us. And you got to understand, if it drives, man, like if this candle would have drove up, or go back to the hourly candle, right? It broke the high. If it would have continued up, I wouldn't care. It's not my move to take. If there's no bottom wick, then I'm not entering that position. And that's not my move. If there is a bottom wick and then we re-break the high, yes, that's my move. But if it starts pushing up with no bottom wick, I do not care. I don't care if that trade, if that candle goes all the way up here. I don't care. It's not my pips. It's not my position to take. If it doesn't fit my playbook, it's not mine. So same thing, you know, we avoided that, number one, because we waited for a bottom wick, but there's no sells here for me because we never got a 30 or a 1 hour to close below before that move. So therefore that move's not mine. And you just got to be professional and say, hey, if it doesn't fit my plan and it leaves without me, I can care less.
Yeah, absolutely. And then back to like what you were just saying too about having that mental psyche on lock. You know, if you guys are journaling and you have a playbook and you have a plan that you follow every single day, you know, that helps so much with your mental. If you were journaling and, you know, having a plan saying, okay, I'm only going to enter if X, Y, Z happens. Because at the end of the day, if you follow those things and the trade ends up being a loss, boom, you followed your plan. You did your discipline.
Yep.
And everything else after that is on to the next trade.
Yes, sir.
Having a playbook, having a journal, knowing your setups, knowing when you enter, that'll help with your mental so much as well.
Yep. Yeah, all emotion come from either not having a plan or breaking a plan. So as long as you have a plan, that's perfect. I took the GJ 1 hour celery, perfect. Richmond, beautiful. That if that's your play, amazing, because I see it here. So that's just perfect, man. Do you trade London and Asian or only New York? I trade a little bit of everything here and there, but mainly New York.
Yeah. The setups work on all sessions, but they appear the most in New York. So that's why we're here.
Yeah. We're going to wait for the 4 hour? Yeah, at this point, we're going to wait for the 4 hour. New here and love it already. Hey, good to have you here. My Forex fund gold spread is around 4.5. Oh, I don't know. I wasn't looking. When you put the stream win rate back up, I'm just getting I'm stretching out the overlay a little bit so it doesn't take up, like, so the bottom parts and the side aren't so big. And then I think that's gonna help out with the numbers being more clear. And then yeah, then I'll put it back up. I still have it here on OBS, but we'll see. Yeah, I gotta get it all taken care of. I didn't update Friday, so I'll probably update Friday real quick.
Someone said London GJ faked out for buys, so I did look at that, and I can tell you why it didn't keep going up. The 3 a.m. candle right at London Open started driving up, no bottom wick.
Yep.
So very high probability that
No
it's
bottom
at least
wick.
gonna come back and pull back and make one. But you know, as you can see,
Yeah.
GJ is melting, blading. You know?
Why? Someone said, why should you wait for the 4 hour, not the 1 hour? The 4 hour is the 1 hour in this case. So this 1 hour closes in 19 minutes, and so does the 4 hour, 19 minutes. So it's the same thing now.
Also, I see about 17.5 pips you could have gotten with GJ as well. So
Yeah, GJ not
you
too
did
bad.
end up taking that trade, you know, and it was a loss. The only thing I would say is, you know, maybe go break even, because it did end up playing out a little.
Yeah.
Definitely could have gotten at least 10 pips from GJ.
10 pips, 10 pips.
It's another part of it.
Did I miss a trade? No. 4 pip spread? Oh, I didn't see that. All I could say is this community is crazy special. Thanks, man. Yeah. Do you trade London? Yeah. sometimes it seems like I'm guessing without a solid foundation. Facts. You really are. If you don't have that foundation, because if you come here and you see the trades we take, we're never guessing. Never guessing. We always know, hey, that is our trade. Your setup should stand out to you. You should know immediately when that setup presents itself. You should know, hey, that's my trade. Now's my time for entry. This is going to be a good trade, right? And then once you've done that, now you put that trade in the hands of probability. But when you don't have a true foundation and a playbook, you're guessing. You know, is it going to go down? Is it going to go up? I mean, if that's your strategy, that is not going to work. You really need solid sample size data, backed up data on every setup you take, right? There's a reason why I haven't traded US30 yet. And some of you guys say, man, you've been looking at this for literally 12 months. Yes, because I'm not going to ever just jump into something. That goes for a new pair. That goes for a new session, right? Me and John are sample sizing London session right now. And we've been doing that since February, right? And we're still not streaming it because we want to make sure that we have the best read on the market before we trade it, but also before we start teaching people how to trade it. So in order for us to, you know, really have a new plan or a new thing, we need sample size data on that, right? We don't play with this, right? This is what we do. This is what we do for a living. This is how we feed our family. So if we're gonna change something, or if we're gonna add a new pair, yes, I'm gonna watch that pair every day for 10 months, 12 months before I even lay a hand on it. Can you be that patient? Right? Some of you guys like, hey, how long should I wait till, I'm starting to look at US30. How long should I wait till before trading it? Should I like give it a week, maybe 2 weeks? I'm like thinking in my head, dude, yeah, awesome. 2 weeks, perfect. But for me, I don't rush the process, man. I'm very familiar that things take time. There's a sowing, there's a reaping, there's a process to everything. And, why rush into something? If you're going to do this for the next 20 years, 30 years, why are you rushing?
Yes. We want to make sure in anything we're doing, we want to make sure we're doing it correctly and professionally.
Mm-hmm.
We want to have success in it.
Yep. Anthony said a successful day in trading isn't winning a trade, it's following your plan. Yes, exactly. 100%. Win, loss does not matter at all to me. That's the cool part about where I'm at as a trader. And I know where these guys, John and Sam, are too. Win or loss, it doesn't matter. No one trade should make a difference. No one trade is going to make you. No one trade is going to break you. It's the group of trades, right? A good amount of trades over time, right? You can, as long as you follow your plan, I don't think there has been one trade outside of maybe a trade in February that I kind of took outside of my plan. Every other loss that we took, which has only been, for the whole year, we've only taken 11 losses, gang. 11. Some of you guys took 11 losses on Friday. We're talking about the whole year, right? We're talking about the whole year. We have 11 losses, and there's a reason for that, right? There's a very reason. Sometimes I sit down with you guys on the one-on-ones and stuff, and you guys go, man, you're picky, but you're good. You're picky, but I admire it. And I love that because I used to be so, wild in my trading, taking trades all the time. I used to take 11 losses in a day, right? But I found someone who I really admired as a trader, and they were extremely selective, extremely picky, and I wanted that. And it feels good, honestly, for me to hear that, because that was the biggest thing I knew I had to work on, was just being selective and professional in my trading. And I feel like I'm in flow state now, so it's been beautiful, and you guys will be there too.
Yeah, and let me add to that.
Go ahead, brother.
Chat, notice how this dude, it haunts him, that trade in February he took it didn't go according to plan. It haunts him, right? Like, it's the worst feeling in the world. It's like you don't even want to think about it. That's where you want to be, with your discipline and following your strategy, because that's what it should be.
Definitely.
You break your plan, and boom, from there it's like when you unravel something, it's just like a roll of toilet paper. Just goes.
Yeah.
And it's like you're just sitting there trying to reel it all in, trying to catch it all back up, get everything back to, just stick with the plan.
Yep.
That goes.
And inside it'll feel good.
Yep. That goes back to doing what the professionals do, right? What do the professionals do? They follow their plan. And I know for a fact my trading changed, Nick's trading changed, Sam's trading changed once we started to follow our plan and not go off our emotions. I seen it clear as day of my brother Nick. His trading completely transformed and changed once he started to follow his plan and do what the professionals do. I saw him blowing accounts back-to-back days, and then I saw him start to follow the plan and now have an 85% rate. So, you know, what we're saying is here to help you, you know, like we're saying to follow the plan for a reason. It's your safeguard, man. It's here to protect you, and it's going to give you your overall success in this service and this craft.
Yep.
That's why we preach it every day, and we repeat every day, follow the plan, right? Follow the plan. If you follow the plan, you're going to win.
Yeah.
Follow the plan equals win the day.
Yes, sir. Win the day every day, baby. What is your capital right now? $100,000. 100K. Granted, you got to be patient when you're broke. Yup, exactly. Yeah, there you go. You were broke. You were patient when you were broke. Why not when you got it rolling? Do you have any courses? I do have a 8-week one-on-one mentorship course. It's called the Time to Eat Elite 3.0. Will be opening up soon. Hey, by the way, chat, somebody paid me for a Time to Eat Elite. I need you to message me. And the only thing is, the Time to Eat Elite right now is closed. So it won't be opening up till July here next month. So what I could do is I could send the money back to you. If you want, I'll send the money back to you until that time. Or gang, what I was thinking about doing was opening up like a pre sign up, like, you know, like basically you can get involved now, and then that way once these graduates pretty much graduate at the beginning of next month, then we can start to open it up. So I'm not too sure if I'm going to take the link down, or maybe we'll just start to have pre-orders. So if the Elite is something that you're looking to take advantage of and get with me for 8 weeks, multiple times a week, get you funded, right? We have a lot of students now that are funded. We have a lot of students in their phase 2. So the Elite is really cooking. I think the Elite is really helping people out, because it's one thing for us to talk on a stream. It's another thing for us to really get together and dialogue, a couple times a week and go over your personal trading. So the Elite program right now is closed, but it will be opening back up in July. So I don't know, because I never got a message from you, but if you did purchase a Time to Eat Elite, which I think was this morning or maybe even last night, go ahead and message me so I could either send that back to you, or if you want, we could just basically hold it, and now you're in July. So yeah, I might start to do like just pre-orders. So if you guys really want to take advantage of it, just let me know, and we'll get everything set up, but I won't be able to really start until, July. So. But I did want to mention that because you're probably on stream and you never messaged me. So I wanted to get that out there for you. Yeah, I should have taken the link down. Do you trade every day? Yes, Monday through Friday, 6:45 a.m. Eastern. You can find us right here on this channel. Let's see here. The other day I took an L. I only risked 1.5. For some reason when closed it was 1.8. That was probably spreads. Probably spreads closed you out. Hey, Master, please, can you share your trading journal? Yes. If you guys come into our Discord, so come join our free Discord here. Maybe one of the mods can put that in the chat, but come to our Discord. If you guys see all the channels here, go to the announcements section, scroll up, and you'll have the template right here. So once you click that, open it up, this is what you're gonna see. If you want, you're obviously more than welcome to follow all my trades, but if you want to actually fill this out yourself, go to File, and then scroll down here to Make a Copy. Click that, and then you'll be able to delete all my stuff and write your own stuff. Because if you don't do that, then you'll just have my trades here, which is fine if you want them there. But if you want to track it yourself, then just go to File, Make a Copy, and just delete it all, and you're good to go. Flow state, baby, yes. Proper preparation prevents poor performance. Yeah, I used to live by 6 P's. Prior proper planning prevents poor performance. That's what my mentor told me all the time. Prior proper planning prevents poor performance. Big time, no matter what you're doing in life. Especially when you got kids. Some of y'all know when you got kids, man. If you ain't got that prior proper preparation, whoo. What's your favorite trade setup? My favorite trade setup has got to be the celery play at 9:30. Gotta be. That's probably my favorite.
True.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Celery's unmatched.
How many trades do you take in a day? Depends how many times our setup shows up. 1, maybe 2, sometimes 3, sometimes 0. I feel this boy talk too much. Well, then get off the stream. Imagine we sat here just quiet.
Imagine coming into a stream.
Imagine typing that. Like, it's one thing to type it, but for you to actually press send, like, wow.
Yeah.
Interesting.
That's crazy.
Facts, yo, facts.
Say you were about to skydive. Would you rather guess that the parachute's there? Yeah, exactly. There you go.
Someone really said that. This guy talks too much. What do you want us to do?
Let's just be quiet.
Yeah.
Let's be monks.
Yeah, we'll just stare at the camera.
I think you need to listen a little bit more. It's not that I'm talking too much. You listen too slow. Do you think 10% gain over a month is possible? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm up like 8% this month. How many trades do you take a day? Depends.
Possible.
Dude, anything is possible, gang. You can make 10% a day. Like, a lot of times these prop firms, they make this goal, like, you guys look at the 10% or the 8% as if it's like this huge mountain now. Meanwhile, people make 8%, 10% in a month all the time.
Literally.
It's funny how different trading coaches are. Some wanting 10K for coaching and someone, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, I think it just comes down to, is it worth their time, right? Because at a certain point, like, you know, like the elite program will probably go like way higher. And as your income grows, your time becomes more valuable. So when your time becomes more valuable, like if you make, let's say 10, 15,000 in a day, and then, someone's gonna book a one-on-one with you for 90 minutes and that costs 100, like that just doesn't make sense to that guy anymore. So it's not that they're saying, oh, I'm charging so much. It's just that they're saying, hey, that's really not worth my time, like at that point, So don't ever shame people, because it's not that they want more, it's just that it's just not worth their time anymore, And if you grew in your skill set and your income, you would understand that. You would realize the same thing. You would say, hey, I'm making 10,000 a day. Why would I spend, 2 hours with someone for $100? But, it's, can you show us your live account? Trust issues?
Trust issues.
Yeah, let's do it.
The weekend's out for y'all.
All right, there you go.
So trust issues.
I also have a new account here, new balance here today. So it's perfect. Yeah,
Beautiful.
So there's your
You guys happy?
Trust issues.
Yeah, was the spreadsheet not good enough for you?
Right. Yeah, it's happy now.
Trust issues.
Like,
Now will you listen to me? You tell what kind of strategy he uses to scalp breakouts? Yeah, breakouts, pretty much, yeah. I guess you could say breakouts and stuff. Bro, please keep talking and teach us. Yeah, you see that? See, one guy wants me to keep talking. The other guy wants me to stop talking. Everyone quiet, please. How do I get your spreadsheet? In the Discord. Friday was amongst my best trade setup so far. Hey, Eric, nice, man. Yeah, I'm glad some of you guys took the trade there.
That was a lot of people's favorite trade of the year.
Yeah. Are you trading NAS today? No.
Nick, can you put your bank account info on screen, please? Scott.
You put your last 4 of your social, please.
Yeah, red
And the social.
Yeah. Hey, Chad. If you guys want, what I'll do for now on is I'll just when I'm in a trade, I'll just put up my MT5, because I feel like a lot of you guys want that anyway, right? You just afraid to ask, maybe. People struggle to hit 10% because they're rushing it. Exactly. Yep.
You follow your plan from the jump, from the first of the month. Trust me, you're gonna be over 10%.
Yep.
Depending on that month.
Yeah. Yeah. Friday was a good trade. All right, so new 4-hour candle is going to close up here. It looks like it's going to close almost exactly how we want it, right? So we still need a top wick, all that good stuff. So let's just hang tight. And we got a couple minutes here, but I do believe that, you know, we should get some volume in here with this new 4-hour candle, especially at 9:30. It's not necessary, bro. Don't need to show your MT5. Where in your Discord can I find the spreadsheet? So come to Discord, go to the announcements section right here, announcements, under general discussion. You're gonna see right here. And by the way, this was our record for May: 16 wins, 4 losses, 2 break-evens. On to June. June's been good to us, but scroll up here and then you'll find the template right here. Right there. Oh, we got some food picks. Oh, breakfast. Oh, these are my quesadillas this weekend. Quesadilla.
Smacking.
It's my pasta on Friday too.
Smacking. That should have put in the big old steak I grilled up.
My man Red FX had like 4 avocados here, dude.
Yeah, he's the one jacking up the prices. I don't eat those. I just hear people complaining about
it.
Wow, everything.
What's full risk? I mean, I usually use 10 lots, so I use 10 lots. When I have a 5K account and passed it, I want to get a larger account. Do I have to pass a demo? Yeah, you have to pass a phase 1 and phase 2 for most prop firms. What broker do I use? It's Traders Global, so it's the one that that my Forex funds uses. They're a pretty good broker. All right, cool. So we got a new 4-hour close here. It's opening up really nice. So we need a top wick, and then we could look to take positions here. So just give this some time. It needs to get a top wick, gang. We already learned what happens when we don't wait for these things. Let's wait, sit tight, relax. And GJ, what did GJ do here? GJ closed right at the support level. So, but everything needs a top wick. New 4-hour candles. Give it some time, and we'll get some positions here. Just have a question. I just passed phase 1. We can't trade news. It depends what prop firm you're working with. Depends what prop firm you're with. Depending on if you could trade news or not. But with my Forex funds, you can trade news. I know FTMO, you gotta wait, like you can't trade like 2 minutes before news or 2 minutes after news. But yeah, I'm not sure. You gotta look into that for which prop firm you're with. All right, good stuff. We're getting a top wick here. One thing I know is that we should have more volume that dumps in at 9:30. So let's see if we can get some sort of celery play here today, gang. It's looking good though. It's looking real good. Let this fall into our lap. If it doesn't break the high, that's gonna be really good. But this is a new 4-hour candle, so it could certainly break the high. But if not, gang, we could use this high right here as our stop loss, with our entry on the break of the lows come 9:30, 17 pip stops for, you know, 30 pip TPs, and maybe even further down here today. So
a little bit more waiting. Just a little bit more waiting.
Just wait on
your
it.
hands, chat. Yeah, just wait on it.
Just wait on it. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Hey, yo, Green's in the building. Greenery.
Green.
Man,
Someone said it's the top wick on the lower time frame, a higher low.
A ton of you got
yeah.
you're
Looking at the top
finger
wick
on
of the
cell.
4 hour, yes. If you look on the 15-minute, you can see the price moved up, moved down, moved up again, and now it's starting to move down. So just wait for that 9:30 a.m. volume. We should be good to go. Can you please explain?
Just wait on it.
Yeah, so the people that were wondering about the 1 hour celery on GJ that just happened, the thing is, it closed above the support to the left hand side. So now, if you had that bullish candle close below that support and then the next 1 hour candle came and broke the low, we probably would have been in the trade. You know, that's a textbook celery. But just because it was above the support.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, not a bad play though if you took advantage of it. I just in my sample size data, I see that this doesn't work out like this all the time. So more times than not, if you're entering and it's still in the range, it may pull back on you. And we've seen that happen a lot here on stream.
Could have made that bottom wick and then came up.
How many live account heartburn? What's that mean? Because it's posted like 4 times. So I'm also with my Forex funds. Oh, nice. That's funny. What time frame do you find your levels on? Usually the 30-minute, 1 hour, 30-minute. Yeah, what I understand is I know that there's volume coming in, but that volume is gonna come in at 9:30 here. So you may, you may see the push down right now, and guess what? I'm totally fine with letting that go. If this candle goes like this, it don't matter to me. It's fine, because I understand that there's a lot more volume coming into the market on the next candle, and yeah, I'll wait for that, especially here on a Monday.
Don Ray, stop the cap.
Stop the cap.
He said the views been going up. Last month we only had 20 viewers. Stop the cap.
No, I think February we probably had 20 viewers, but not this month. Green is the best mod. Don Ray, where you been, man? We got 800 viewers now. Shay, shout out to everyone that was here when we had 9 viewers, 20 viewers. Yeah, I think we're gonna be able to catch something nice here on gold at 9:30.
You gotta smell it, chat.
Smell it.
Smell it.
Smell them later.
Maximum trading days in my Forex phones, I think it's like 5 or something, right? 5 trading days.
Yeah.
What's up, everybody?
Hey, yo.
Oh,
The scout.
he heard there was money to be made soon.
He's like, he smelled the bleeder. He
Yeah,
heard
he smelled it. He smelled it. That's.
He heard someone talking about. He's like, yo, someone say bleeder.
Don't say.
What's happening?
What's good, bro? Mr. Miami? Would you lose your voice?
Are you back
What's going
now?
on? What's up? Yeah, I'm back. I'm back.
He's back.
Boys.
How was it, bro? You enjoyed it?
Yeah, it was a great time. I'm glad I did it. I'm glad I went down there, checked it out. It was cool. I liked it.
Nice, dude.
Glad to be back on the charts.
Back on it.
Of course. Yeah,
Please
bro.
explain.
Good.
What up?
Nah, it was my fault.
Oh. Uncle Scalper is back in the office. Pushing.
Pushing. Can't do anything for the next 3 days, though.
Oh, that's right.
I basically got to sit here and take 0.01 lot.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Hey, yo, 808 in the building. Brrrta, 808. Appreciate you guys stopping by. If you guys haven't subbed to the channel, subscribe to the channel now. And tap in with us every week. And if you guys want to get rich and make some money, some real money, tune into our Bible study tonight at 7:45 p.m. Eastern. We're going to be talking a lot about money, a lot about biblical truth when it comes to money, how to handle money, and how to avoid money handling you. So come on, pull on up. Can you smell
Make sure you're there.
what the gold is cooking?
Yeah, I got a clip from us on stream.
Oh yeah?
March 15th, 24 live viewers.
How many?
Upstairs?
24.
24 in March. 24 to
March
800
14th.
plus.
Yeah.
Growth is beautiful, man.
Yes, growth, baby.
Oh, I have earlier than that. Hold on.
Why can't Unk take a trade? Oh, because he passed his phase 2 in 2 days. So I guess the minimum trading day is 5 days. So
Yeah, I was like, why am I not getting this email? I was like, where's the email? And then I look at the terminal and it says 2 out of 5 days.
he went and pressed Angelo at the FX Summit. It was like, yo, what's up?
Yo, bro.
Where them credentials?
Screw it.
What'd you say, John?
I said, screw it, you're chilling, you know?
Yeah,
Like,
hell yeah.
All I
Yeah,
gotta
take
do
him
is
in
take 3
spirit with
trades.
us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna do our normal trades as usual, just with the super small lot.
Yeah. Just do a 0.01.
Yeah, that's nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can even just open it. You can just open it real quick, too. I mean, whatever, you know?
Yeah, just close it.
Close it.
You could put like a 0.01 on that. Probably take like 100 pip loss and still be good.
That is.
Because that's like what,
$300K,
$10?
Yeah, he would need to lose a lot. So he took 30. So when did you start your phase 1? I mean phase 2.
I started the phase 2. I got the credentials on Monday afternoon. I believe.
So Monday after the stream, because I believe we took a trade on Monday, right? So I think
yeah,
Monday.
we took a trade on Monday. That was when I passed.
Wow.
And then I got the credentials. We didn't trade Tuesday. We didn't trade Tuesday. We didn't trade Wednesday.
Yup.
And we traded Thursday, Friday, and then I passed Friday.
So 5% in 2 trades. So can you let these guys know, Uncle Scout, that you don't need 100 trades to make 5% anymore. Like you only need them A+ high quality setups to really, extract a good amount of money and percentage from the market, right? Like you're starting to see that now.
Oh yeah, it's true. It's really true. Like when I first started out, like I was, very noob to this, and I was getting, what I would do is, I remember I talked about it with you, and I was like, ooh, okay. So I would get the 8% that the prop firms wanted, and I would be like, okay, cool, I can make like $1,000 a day for 15 days.
Yeah.
And then you try that and you learn that's not realistic, right? Because there's not, you can't trade every single day, right? And then your mindset changes to, okay, maybe I can't make $1,000 a day, but I have to trade every day.
Yeah.
So you would look for the A+ setups. And even myself, like I would get really antsy on stream. And, this is before we were on the Zoom and doing these calls. And I'd be like, oh, he's not trading. I got to take a trade. And like I would take a trade and it would be a bad trade and then I would lose.
Yeah.
And it would just set me back. But the A+ setup is really all you need to hit these percentages.
Yep.
You have to look at trading in percentages, not in dollar. You have to care about percentages.
Yep. Nah, that's so true.
Because the dollars are relevant to how big your account is, right? So if you could hit 1%, 5% on a $10,000 account or even $1,000 account, if you could do that successfully, like consistently, then you could do that on $100,000 account, $500,000 account, $1 million.
Yeah, absolutely. Yep. It's all about percentages. It's all about percentages. When I first started, I was in the mindset of I was focusing on the dollars, on how many dollars I could make a day. But then once you get down this path, you realize you don't need to trade every single day to make great money. So true, bro. So true. Do you make money during phase 1 and 2? Do you not make money? Yes, you get a percentage. So you get a small percentage based off your profits on phase 1 and your profits on phase 2. And then you get a refund. So you get your full refund back from most companies as well. And then, 2 days? Holy cow. Yep, 2 days. But surely 5 to 8% max drawdown rule. Past just 2 trades. That's got to be a lot of risk. No, he's risking 3%, right? 2 or 3%.
Yeah. No, I was risking 3. I risk 3% per trade.
Yeah, we have no problem risking 3%. But because
with our win rate.
Yeah.
It's really about the win rate. Our win rate is so solid that I could take a 3% loss, right? I'm not gonna hit the daily drawdown, come back tomorrow or the next day, and I'll make that back.
Yep.
And it'll be fine.
Yep. You notice what he said there? He said he'll take a loss and then come back tomorrow, right? He won't try and revenge trade it. He won't try and just get the trade back. He's just gonna come back and wait for the next trade. And some of you guys, you're like, how could you risk 3%? Well, you're used to revenge trading and taking many trades every day, but over here, we're only looking for the best quality setup. So that's the reason why we can risk 3%, because if we do take a loss, it's not a big deal. It's 3%. I mean, we can get that back. Maybe we'll get it back on the next trade. Maybe it'll take 2 trades. Maybe it'll take 3 trades. But over the course of the month, we'll be able to, have no issues in our trading. Losses are a part of the game. As long as they're good, healthy losses, then you're gonna take those. Let's see. If I don't make it. Options trading or Forex? Forex. I'm brand new to trading, but I would like to start making money, but I would like some guidance. I don't have a big account right now, very small. Yeah, just keep tuning into the stream. Come to the stream and you'll learn everything you need to learn. You'll learn everything you need to learn.
If I lost 2 trades with 3% risk, my account will be suspended. Well, yeah, if you're using a funded account, typically it's 5% daily drawdown. So if I lost 3% a day, yeah, I would come back tomorrow. I wouldn't, because that leaves me with 2% left, right, for the day, and I'm not gonna risk that because I'm not gonna I don't want to get my account suspended. So I'll come back the next day, let it refresh, and then I'll be okay. I can risk 3% again.
Yeah, it's maturity, right? He's gonna take a loss, take it on the chin. If I take a 3% loss and then I see a really good setup that shows up, I'll still trade. I'll just trade 1%. You know, you just gotta understand where you're at, man. You just gotta be logical. Gotta use the brain, you know, use the noggin. All right. Yeah, so basically looking for a close below here, because if we're cruising through this range, our next range now is from 1959 to 1957. So if we do get a close below there, then, you know, we'll set sell stops for the break of the lows. Yeah, pretty simple. Yeah, typically gold will not do this at 9. It'll usually wait till 9:30 to do that, but sometimes it doesn't, right? So you gotta be cool with that.
Yep, because it could have very easily just started playing around, you know, waiting for 9:30. It could have made that top wick that you see now, but then it also could have came up and broke it again, stopped you out, and then came back down at 9:30. So
yeah, and all we can go off of as traders is what we have experience with, and we have experience that at 9:30 is usually the big massive candle. So sometimes it happens at 9 instead. What are you gonna do? All right. How to grow a small account, best tip, just same thing as a big account. Just go percentage based and trade by trade. And don't try and grow too quick. Stick with what you know works, and that's it. No matter what the account size is, the plan should always remain the same. And like Uncle Scalp said, if you could do 5% on a $100 account, when you get a $100,000 account, it shouldn't change, right? You should still be able to do 5%. If you up it to $1 million account, you should still be able to make 5%. Nothing changes, right? The only thing that changes are the dollars, but you should not be looking at the dollars until you're ready to cash them out.
I talked to a lot of guys this weekend at the FX Summit, a lot of traders, you know, and the common idea that I've heard a lot of people talk about is they try to get, you know, small accounts like 10K, 5K and flip them, right? And make 100% in like a single trade.
Yeah.
And that's how so many people fail, because, you know, for example, 100K, make 10K in a trade, right? That's 10%, right? Rather than having $1 million account and trying to make 1%, which is way more realistic.
Yeah.
Hitting extremely aggressive, and that's a high risk of failure.
Yeah. I have a small account, and every time I try to place an order, it gets rejected. Oh, I don't know. Maybe you don't have enough money in it. If it's a really, really small account, then I'm not too sure.
Yeah, or your lot size is probably way too huge, whatever you're trying to place.
Yeah.
If it's just not even letting you enter it, that's the leverage stopping you.
Yeah, it might be the leverage. Just found you guys. I like it when brothers come together. What's your bias for 9:30? So yeah, we're just waiting for this candle to close here. So, you know, this becomes our new range. So we may be able to still trade this range. If not, we trade the range below it, which breaks the daily lows as well. But we are flipping bearish again on the daily time frame, which is good. Would have liked to take sells up here, but what are you going to do about that, right? We're potentially going to see if we can get some sort of a celery play here. because this is the beginning of a new 4-hour candle, and usually the 4-hour candle takes a little bit more than excuse me, 5 minutes to make a top wick there. So
Wow, we got 800 people watching right now.
hey, 808.
Sheesh.
Hey, appreciate you guys coming by here.
Like
Yo, can
last
we
week,
hit
huh?
500 likes on the stream, please? For me?
812. Yeah, can we
Makes
get
my eyes hurt
500?
when it's not
Hey.
an even number.
Hey gang, we get 500 likes with like 400 people watching. Can we get 1,000 likes? Like, can we actually crack the like code here today? That would be sick. That would be amazing.
I think we could do. We got the best community.
How to find the best strategy that fits you the best? Just trial and error, I guess. You know, going through a couple different ones, seeing which one fits you best. Do you have your own funded account or just trade? Yeah, I just trade the one account now. There's no point in me trading my money. You know, I just trade the 100K account. What's your longest losing streak so far? I believe it was 3 trades. Yeah, way back in like February. Let's see, May, April, March, February. Yeah, February was 3 losses in a row there. But nothing since February. Yeah, February, when was that? February 21st. And that was the trade I was telling you guys about. That was the one I was thinking about earlier. But yeah, so that was three L's in a row there in February. But then March, we really picked it up. We really only took 3 losses there in March. In April, we took 1 in the first trade of April, and then probably midway through, and just 2 losses there in April. May, yeah, nothing really back to back.
Remember how trash February was?
Yeah, and February was trash.
That was like the worst month.
Yeah, and then June we've been off to a pretty good start here. So yeah. So 3 losses, three losing streak back in February. Drop a like. Hey, 525 likes. Let's go. If you haven't dropped a like yet, drop a like now. Not now, but right now. I told a few guys about your stream at the summit. Oh, thanks, Eddie. Appreciate that, man. People are attracted to the truth and the light. Yup. The light and the life of all men. Hallelujah. If y'all don't like the stream, Mr. T's gonna pull up to your house and it ain't gonna make. Yo.
Oh. Who said that? Mr. T's.
Mr. Brown.
Stephon.
He's gonna send Mr. T to your crib. Dum 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 dum. Not going for a bigger account this year?
He said, tighten up.
Tighten up. I was thinking about it. I was thinking about going for a 400K account, but we'll see. I just enjoying the 100K. But it definitely the beginning of next year, we are getting $1 million in capital. So I'm looking forward to that over anything. And yeah. Do you think prop firms will last in 5 years? Yeah, I think so. I think brokers are going to go out of business, to be honest. And I think prop firms are going to step in the place of brokers, man. Because why risk your own capital? Right? When these if you have the skill set, these companies will give you millions of dollars now, and they're only going to get better. And yeah, I think they're only going to become bigger and better. And I personally think that that actual brokers may start to suffer a little bit more than prop firms. Prop firms like the new thing. Can you tell me if when I book the 90-minute coaching call, when I'd be able to do it? Let me just check my calendar. I think we could probably do it tomorrow or Wednesday. Yeah, tomorrow or Wednesday. Just send me a message on Discord, and we'll put it in the calendar for Tuesday or Wednesday. Please don't stop live streaming. I won't. I use a prop firm, so I use my Forex funds. Yeah. I use Traders Global. So just got a new balance here as well today. So yeah, 4 hours tapping into that support now, man. Holy. We got a bleeder. Yeah, we do. Yeah, if any of you guys took that, congratulations. Well done. I'll give you guys a round of applause. Best stream out there. I appreciate that. Last month's percentage gain about 12%. What's your say on Raja? Saying, oh, now he's saying 2027? I thought it was 2026. Come on, guys. You guys got to open the videos and actually watch them, because you come on the stream and it just, everyone knows that you just read the title. Yeah, Goldie Gold. We got 1 minute here. 1 minute for gold. 15 got no top wick. 30 minutes closing right at that 4 hour support here, man. Let's take a look at pound yen. MT5 or MT4? I like MT5 just because it's the newer one. Are you a student of Donvo or Raja Banks? I'm a student of both. So you mix Don, you mix Raja, and this is what you get. You get a little bit of both. Plus my own experience as well. Why didn't you take the gold sell after the breakout? I wanted to wait for 9:30 here. So typically we'll see the volume really dump here at 9:30, but yeah, it's not often that you see 9 a.m. to 9:30 do that. Usually that's like a slower candle, but today it just happened to be a big boy. But yeah, it wasn't bad. I mean, it looks like you had like a 15 seller here as well, respected the high, so it wasn't bad at all. I mean, you had a really good stop loss here. Like 18 pips, so that was pretty nice. Yeah, not bad at all. Took the trade, nice, good stuff. Raja plus Don equals Nick. Let's hear the M&M mix. What do you think of GJ? Let me see. Let's take a look. So we got a 30-minute closure on both pairs here. GJ is probably going to end up pushing up. Yeah, GJ is probably going to push up here on the 30-minute. Gold needs a top wick, man. If this thing just starts running without us, we kind of closed right at support also. So it makes it a bit difficult now to take this position here on gold. I've been trading 4 years in options. Oh, nice. But new to Forex, watch your previous live streams, videos as well for knowledge. Oh, cool, man. Good stuff. Let's take a look at US 30 as well here. So US 30 still in the range, but probably looking to break out here. 30 minutes about to pop. Yeah, you gotta wait for a closure above though, because you could reject right here. Right? What happened to all these candles? They rejected. Same thing with this one, rejected. So don't be getting into entries here. Wait for your closure above, and it looks like you're good. You wait for a 15-minute close, and you should be straight. But last thing you want to do is enter right here. You seem to not give much about the 15 structure zone. Yeah, 15 is gonna be I do watch the 15, but it's weaker confirmation. I find that the best confirmations are gonna be on the 30 and the 1 hour time frames. Well, anyway, this was the original plan here, was to wait for sells below here. So we'll see what happens. Are we in trade? What do you think of GJ play back 30 minutes? GJ is, it may continue up. I'm not really too interested in buys down here. But yeah, it looks like we're creating a support and probably gonna drive up. Should I sell now? Why not? Nick, I didn't take a trade yet, but some viewers did. Did you get in? No, I didn't get in. Nope.
You in trade, sir?
Chalked.
Sam.
Sir.
Sir.
I told him, as I said earlier, I was like, it's either all caps, sir, or bro. Bro. Go, bro. GJ. Bro, sir.
Sir.
What's up?
How long have you been off? I'm on. I'm not off, I'm on. I didn't wait for a top wick yesterday and got stopped out, so I listened to Nick now, guys. Yeah, there we go.
Look at the chat. Sir, bro. Yes, sir, bro. you
get a new balance every time you withdraw? Yeah, you gotta, yeah. Some companies you can withdraw, I guess, certain amounts, but just bro, take all your money, man. Take all your money. Don't leave money in. Just take it all. What's a safe company to sign up for in the trading company? If you're doing like a prop firm, I mean, I have a account with my Forex funds. I mean, I would recommend them because that's who I use. So yeah, look at that. So we're at this support. You know, there was really no top wick, so now we're coming up. We'll see what happens here. But yeah, that was a good amount of volume there on that last candle. CPI tomorrow, yep. However, I took it. Oh, nice, yeah. A bit of a shaky trade it was for me to enter on the sells upon the break of the 15-minute. However, I took it and it closed with 20 pips. Yeah, that wasn't bad at all. Seriously, that was a good move right there. Right there. But a lot of times, most of the time, what I notice is that this candle right here and this one, these two 15-minute candles will kind of hold up a little bit, and then 9:30 will bring the real volume. But today it just wasn't that way, and you know, we're not upset. Nothing we could do is just wait for the next opportunity. Clean traffic. Gold is about to give us that top wick. CPI tomorrow. Yep. Oh yeah, I got the yeah, the overlay will be back pretty soon. I'll try and see if we can do that today. Why do you think the volume came in at 9 instead of 9:30 this time around? I don't know. I was actually looking here just to kind of see what's going on, but not too sure, man. Some days it's just like that, and some days we will take advantage of that.
Maybe it wants to move up at 9:30.
The what? GJ?
Maybe it wants to move up.
Oh yeah.
Maybe it can move up.
Yeah, that's
true.
true.
No, gold.
That's true. That's true.
Who knows? Maybe it came down so that way at 9:30 they had the best opportunities to buy and move it up.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Yep.
Who knows?
It's just the way the cookie crumbled today. But that's a good question, you know. But sometimes we don't have the answer to that, you know. We just don't know. Some days it just randomly will run at 9. But I'm okay with missing
the reason why I say that is typically because right before news, you can kind of see what price is going to do, you know. After you've watched enough news happen, you can see the candles kind of setting up.
Yeah.
So it's like, I don't know.
Yeah, I had a feeling that one
That's
would probably
like
drive without us, to be honest.
Yeah, like if it comes down, cool. If it goes up, cool. I ain't here to predict the future.
Exactly.
Yes, sir.
I'll stress myself out. I tried doing that for a long time. And then if they was like, man, what am I missing? What am I missing? What am I not? It's nothing. It's not that I'm missing anything. It's just that you have a plan. You follow the plan. You enter whenever your plan tells you to enter.
Yep.
And that's it. So.
Yep. Why does 9:30 bring the volume? Because 9:30 is the New York Stock Exchange Open, so that brings a lot of volume into the U.S. dollar. So yeah, that's why you see a lot of volume typically at 9:30. What would you be looking for on gold now? Right now we're just hanging tight. We have a support right here, so we're in the middle of a support here. We also have another support right here, and then below that support, if you look left, you have, well, you can only see the zoom guys there, but you have very, very clean traffic to the left. So this is traffic that we want to take advantage of, coming down to this range for the daily target here today. So unless we get a closure below, then we cannot take sells right now, because we don't want to get jammed up, which is kind of like what price is doing now. So if any of you guys are in sells, that's why you're getting jammed up here, is because there's an invisible support right here. Right here. And right here. 843 watching and 544 likes. Hey, yeah, can we like the stream? Like it up, gang. Like it up, like it up. What time do you usually stick around to? Usually around like 11. Mr. T on his way right now. Yeah.
He's in the van, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, so this 15-minute candle here is a pretty big indicator on where price can go next. So we'll see what happens. Let's see, is US 30 popping up or what? Okay, yeah, so wait for that 15 to close and may have a position there on US 30. 15-minute candle closure coming up. Do you always get in a trade to trade? Do you always get a trade to trade? Like every day, you mean? Pity the fool that doesn't wait for candle closes.
I just read it.
Oh man.
I'm gonna get that tab right on my hands. Pity the fool. Yeah, I love the A team. I know that wasn't out in that when I was like younger, but bro, I love it. I love it.
The A team.
I went back and watched all of it. Yeah, I love Lieutenant Peck, Templeton Peck, my favorite character. I like everything.
Character. All right, check. Gonna have sell stops here. Are you in gold by any chance? No. No. Yeah, so what we might see now is on the 15-minute time frame, a little bit of a push up. Right, candle close, come up, and then may get rejected and may form a resistance. And if we do that, we'll take sells coming back down. We'll take the sells right here. Yep, yep.
What do we call that, chat? That's a
It's a pickle.
or pickle.
All right, we just want to see a resistance, and then we can come back down.
Yeah,
What's a
look,
pickle?
they're all saying it now. Yeah, yeah, you guys are getting it. Onion, onion, onion. I like it. Onion. See, that shows me you guys are paying attention. I like it. Eventually, you're gonna see that like 500 times, and it's just gonna be like second nature.
I don't know. I don't really like it. I don't really like the look of it. So probably not. But the pairs are right here. Top one's gold, bottom one's GJ. And it's also right up here too.
Oh.
Yeah, the watermark, I don't really like the way it looks. Are you a full-time trader? I guess so. Yeah, I guess so. I guess you can call me a full-time trader. Yeah, if we could break below here, that'd be great too.
Red FX, that's not me, but peace, nasty. Peace. We got very similar profile pictures.
Hey, yo, chat, by the way, watch out for the scam pages. None of us will ever hit you up, like looking for Bitcoin or telling you about an opportunity or a copy trader. None of that. The real us will never hit you up, so if I have a copy trader, I will announce it to you, right? You won't just get a message from me saying, hey, I have this secret copy trader I didn't tell anyone on stream about. It only cost 2 Bitcoin to get in. You got that, right? All right, yeah, just send it right over. Oh, it's your life savings? Don't worry about it. I guarantee you're gonna make triple that your first day on this copy trader. Like, would I say something like that? Come on, gang. Hey, I have all 3 setups you show a few days ago right here in front of me in my notes. Whenever I see the setup, I refer to my notes, verify. Yeah, there you go, yep. I'll turn 50K into 10. I'll turn your 50K into no money real quick. Just send that Bitcoin over. I'll take your life savings to no life savings in just 5 minutes. Just send that wire. What a deal. Oh, and that, my friend, is why you should wait for candles to close. That is why you should always wait for candles to close. Some people took one on that, I know it. This is why you should never trade. Yeah, there you go, Fids.
Ricardo.
What were you doing before Forex? Network marketing. Yep. Had nothing to do with trading though. I was pretty new to trading in 2018, 2019 is when I first came up with trading, but since 2012 I was building a network marketing company. Yeah, US 30, man. Y'all gotta be careful, man. That's why I said you gotta wait for candles to close. You had literally 1 minute. All you had to do is wait 1 more minute and you would have never took that position because it would have closed all the way back here. 1 minute, man. 1 minute. Yeah, so we need some sort of market structure here on gold. We'll see what happens. 15 closed weak bullish. 30 still open. I never see you watching DXY. Don't you use that for correlations ever? Not really. Not really. Dirty 30 is their name for a reason. Hey, Gifty. Gifty Stewart's in that. Goldie 15-minute celery play. Yeah, but it's still above the range in my opinion, so I'm not gonna touch that. I want to see a closure below. If we get a close below here, we're going downtown. Downtown here. But look at all those clean candles to the left hand. So this is a nice clean range. This was the original range in which we wanted to trade in, so that works perfect. How did you learn how to trade? I learned from two guys specifically, Raja Banks and Donvo. They taught me all I needed to run with it. First time saw a live stream, a lot of knowledge and precise forecast. Thanks a lot for the fantastic job. Hey, my pleasure. My pleasure. I think we're gonna crack 4,000 subs here pretty soon. If you guys aren't subbed to the channel, go ahead and subscribe to the channel. We're on our way to 4K here. We're creeping on 4K. So look at gold. Look at this hour candle just ripping. Gotta love it, man. Got to love it. $9.30 bringing the noise. Just ripping.
There it goes.
Later.
Later.
Did a little 15-minute celery, but above.
Yeah, it was a little bit above. Trying to think of yeah, it was a support right here too, so.
Yep. Bleeding though. Sheesh. Look at that.
Yes, sir.
Just look at it.
It should move really clean in this range here. Really clean. We'll see if we can get a pullback. We got 10 minutes left for this hourly close. Let's get rid of some of these lines here. Let's see. 808. How every time I look at the viewers, it's 808. Oh, just uncreated my spreadsheet. Nice. How much did you lose when you first started trading? Probably like 30,000. How long have you been profitable? Pretty much since last, pretty much last year. Do you have mentorship? Yeah, just message me on Discord.
30K, that's light. That's someone's tuition in college for 1 year.
Yeah, that's light. Especially when you start getting funded.
Slave job the rest of their life and then pay it all back.
Yeah, man. Dang, it didn't give us an entry. Nope. Nope.
What do we got? 9 minutes? I'm gonna stand up and move around for a minute.
Yeah, we got 9 minutes. So we may be able to, oh, look at US 30 now. So just give this thing time, man. See, 1 hour, 30 minute, way better confirmation than 15 minute. So just wait on it. Just wait on it. Look at the 1 hour, the 4 hour celery play also, and then the new 4 hour just started. So now if you do get a closure above on the 1 hour, this thing's gone, man. Gonna be a juicer. Grab your juice boxes. Yeah, so what we want to see here is a pullback now. I would love to see gold close somewhere around these levels. right? Somewhere up here in this range. Because then we have a nice wick fill. And we should be able to continue down to this support at 1946 here. So we'll see if we can get the pullback. Do you ever look at NAS 100? Yeah, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's do a rapid breakdown on NAS 100 here. So based off the weekly time frame, we've been pushing up for quite a bit, some time here. It looks like we're trying to tap into, well, we tapped into this area right here, which was 14,656. We may start rejecting here, right? We may start to reject at this level. Looks like we tapped into it. We closed bearish on the weekly last week. So, you know, it depends. If we break this high, we probably continue up. But if not, if we respect the high and break the low, there's a very high chance we come down and fill this wick here on the weekly time frame. So let's take a look at the daily. So the daily time frame has closed bullish, but we're kind of in this range here on the daily, right? There's a resistance here. There's this candle closed bullish, but below the resistance. So I think we need to see a candle to close above, and then if it does, you know, you got really clean traffic probably up into these ranges up here at 14,900. So we'll see what happens on this daily, but we are pretty bullish based off the daily time frame. 4 hour did close bearish, and you know, kind of created a resistance. This 4 hour candle still has very little top wick, but we did break the lows here. And if we're breaking the lows, there's a high chance we'll come down and retest that support. Let's take a look at what that looks like on the 1 hour. So 1 hour time frame, you have a support here, and you have a resistance right here. So I think just wait for this 1 hour candle to close here in 5 minutes, and yeah, you may be able to get sells coming down. But you gotta wait for that closure. Got about a 30 pip range coming down, and then yeah, take your sells, being that we're breaking the 4 hour lows. If we close below, very high chance we'll retest that support. So that's what I would be looking at for NAS 100 here. 30 minutes a bit choppy, doesn't look that good though. So just beware. This is your pair, so if it's your pair, just know exactly, you know, you should know how it likes to move. So come on, gold. I know how gold likes to move, and I want to see a pullback here. Took a buy on GJ at support. Nice. Yeah, that was a good, nice play. Didn't really do much. Kind of caught in this range here. Can you turn subtitles on the next live stream? I don't know. That might be a little distracting for people. Appreciate you, good man. I appreciate you. Appreciate you as well. Hey, 575 likes, gang. Can we get 600 likes? Can we get 600 likes today? I wonder. Yes, 4 hour ripped. Holy. Daily target is that support down there. We may even close below there today. Who knows? CPI yeah, CPI is coming in tomorrow. Yup. 3 minutes till the 1 hour candle closes here. So let's lock it in. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Hey, yo, my little man Maverick. Mans was sitting right outside the door, just listening. He's preparing himself. All right, let's see what happens in 2 minutes. See how the 1 hour on GJ is closing bullish. 1 hour on gold is gonna close bearish. Can we get a 2 minute pullback here? Still got a 50 pip range here, so definitely gonna be looking for sells. Oh, this is perfect. This is beautiful. Yeah, this looks good. I'm gonna set up here for magic keys. I'll start showing you guys. So this is magic keys right here, and this is how I set my pending orders. Where is it? There it is. So let's see what happens here. We need a top wick. I'm expecting a top wick to probably come somewhere in this range. This is perfect, gang. So we may have like a 25-30 pip stop here. So we'll see what happens. And the boys are back.
I'm here. I told you I'd be back before 10. I can't miss my candle closures.
All right, so we got a new candle to close. Let's give this time to make a 1 hour top wick, and then we will look to take sells. Let me sell stop. Copy. So yeah, nothing yet. I still want to see a steeper top wick, but sell stops will probably be around 1951, 820, right around there. 51, 820. I do want to see a little bit of a steeper top wick here, and then yeah, we should be good to drive down. Like right around here, 1954, 320, right around this range for top wick.
I mean, you were looking at the exact same thing.
That's funny.
That low to the left, whatever you want to call it, the wick.
Yup, there it is. You see that wick right there? We want to tap into that wick. So let's see if we get it. All right. So I am going to have sell stops on the flip of this candle. So there it is. That's the top wick we're looking for. Sell stops are going to be set on the break of the lows here, or the flip of the candle, I should say. And yeah, wick fill is going to be about 25 pips. I will probably look to go break even at that point, and then full TP is going to be about 55 pips here. So we got the closure we wanted. We've got the stop loss that we want, the top wick that we want. Now can we get the flip? So entry will be on the flip of the candle.
Hey, perfect timing.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo. Hey, yo. What is good?
Anyone know how to put a market order in on Magic Keys? Just press open trade. What up, Tandy?
What's up, boys?
What up, my boy?
How we doing today?
Amazing.
Noise.
Fantastic.
Another day, another discipline.
Ooh, John Jr. over here.
Yeah. So yeah, we'll see if we can get activated. So I'll probably go break even right at this wick fill here. Maybe a little bit of before it. Move stops to break even, and then see if we can. See if we can continue down.
What's up, Red? What's up, Scott?
The boys.
The boys. The Boise.
Boise's. Yeah, we still got about almost a 60 pip range here, so. The reason I want to go risk free at this point is because we bump into this range right here. And anything could happen there. So at that point, we want to go risk free, right? We want to either close up some partials, but definitely go break even. Let's see here. Setup is too clean. Yep. Do any of you guys do one-on-one mentorship? Yeah. Just click the link in my bio here or the description here on YouTube. You will see all the mentorship you need. How long did it take you to get magic keys? What do you mean? Where's my stop loss? Right up here. Yeah, if we flip, we'll get activated. Socks are on. Yep, socks are good to go. They're both on the right foot. And now all we need is some Bruce buffer. So there you go. It's time.
You guys ready?
Let's go.
Everyone take deep breath, relax. Woosah.
Are you ready? TK, are you ready? Come on.
Let's see. I think Magic Keys is pretty quick on the shipping. Yeah, I would email them right away. One time when I got my Magic Keys, I was waiting. I never emailed them, I guess. And once I emailed them, like, yo, where's my stuff at? They were like, oh, we're sending it out right now. It's like, wait, what? So we just gonna wait till I emailed them? All right, so let's see if we can get activated. Finally got Magic Keys. Oh, nice. Oh, can we get in? Can we get in? All right, I've been activated here, gang. So got into some sells on the break of the lows here. Stops are going to be kept above the current candle high. TPs are going to be down here. Stops are going to be about 33 pips with a take profit of about 55 pips. So let's see if we can get this thing to run. Yeah. Are you the one that took the pic with Angela at the FX Summit? No. Nope.
Oh, I smell it, Red.
Later. Yeah, now we just wait. Our job is done, right? Our job is done. We waited for the breakout. We waited for the break of the lows or the flip of the candle, and now we just wait. Now this trade goes into the hands of probability. So as traders, we've done our job. We executed on an 85% win rate setup, and now we just sit back and wait for a price to do what it needs to do. That's it.
Simple.
Simple. That's it. 1 hour breakout. Let's mark this up here. In the meantime, we got a 10 a.m. 10 a.m. This is 6:12, right? 6:12:23. This is going to be a position taken on gold. Sell. Breakout. Flip. 1 hour. Full risk. And that's it. Now we wait. Now we just hang tight and wait. Yeah, we should be able to get this wick fill here and maybe even continue down to that daily support. Whose heart's pounding? I took gold, nice. How do you manage risk on this trade? The way we'll manage risk is either full stops get hit or it closes bullish. Well, there we go. Starting to push a little bit here. So as you guys can see, we're up about 10 pips there. So let's see if we can get right around this white line here, and then we'll look to move our stops to break even and see if we can continue down. May close partials down here as well. Yeah, I'm gonna show you guys how to close partials too with magic keys. So I am going to, once we break this low, if and when, love magic keys, yeah, me too. TP's right down here, brother. Right down there.
What do you mean? Oh no. Made by Roger Davis.
Yeah, yeah.
No, my girl's asking questions about magic keys.
Magic keys.
Did you watch the video?
Which one, bro?
The CoffeeZilla one?
Nah, I did see a little bit of it, but I didn't watch the full thing.
Wild.
All right, chat. I am going to yeah, not yet. What do we got here? A new 5 minute just opened. All right. Blade, yeah, 5 minute no bottom wick. It had somewhat of a bottom wick, I think, right? Somewhat of a bottom wick, but yeah, very little bottom wick on that. Yep.
It's lower time frame though, so
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens.
someone said 1 minute flip bullish.
Oh, 1 minute.
Some of you guys are making yourself nervous. 1 minute time frame, what?
What? Say what?
This wasn't executed on the one. Why would we look at that?
Yeah. EYES indicator, yeah, it's free. Yep. So let's see what we're doing here. Let's see what we're doing. Yeah, we may be able to get a 15-minute celery also here. Let me get rid of this. Doom, doom. Y'all having heart attacks? Yeah. 15-minute salary? Maybe.
Yep. Worst case scenario, you lose your 1-2%.
Yeah.
3% risk.
Yeah.
Worst case scenario.
Yep.
Right. The only time that you would be quaking right now is if you got your whole account on your whole bank account.
That whole joint.
Everything on this trade. You put the house on it.
Put the mortgage up.
Social Security. Yeah.
Do you ever trade oil? No, never. Never really traded oil. Nope. Put the dog on you. So we shouldn't be risking 100%. Oh no. Sell now. If you missed the first entry and you get the reflip, yeah, I mean, why not? I mean, I believe in the trade, so yeah. Five-minute celery. I risked everything. Yeah. Like your trade. Greetings from Indonesia. Hey, yo, Indonesia, what's up? Thank you for the channel. Much appreciated. Yes, thanks for coming by.
If I lose, I'm homeless. See, I know you're trolling. I like.
Homeless.
Think about that though.
Are we in buys or sells, sir?
Isn't there a way to flip the chart or something?
1 minute looking bear flag. Good.
Alright, let's take a look at GJ also. So yeah, GJ is still in the range here. You might be able to push up if you break the highs, but this range right here is not the greatest on pound yen, so I'll stay out of that. All right, let's see here. Any other questions? My fiance's ring is on stake here. That's too funny. Yeah, so once we re-break this low, I will probably move stops to break even. For breaking that low again, we shouldn't be coming back up, so I'll move stops to break even at that point, and then maybe even close partials, we'll see. Maybe, just maybe. I mean, I have not. Yeah, there you go.
See now, everyone who was saying 1 minute time frame, what's it telling you now? You gotta give us the updates, man.
US 30's at a resistance. Let's take a look at US 30. Yeah, you see that? So that's why I said wait for a candle to close above the range here. You really want to see a candle closing above, not right at it. All right. Can we get another push here? Push it, push it, push it.
I think once it breaks that 15 low, it's gone.
All right.
That celery.
Yeah. Yeah, chat. I think what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna go break even, because if this because if we don't break the lows, I just actually got out the trade there. I guess it stopped me at break even. Oh man. Oh man. Well, now she's starting to drive.
Well, whoever's still in it is winning. So.
Yeah, hell yeah. There goes the low now. There goes that low. So we'll just count this one on stream, I guess, because I'm sure you guys didn't go break even, right? So signals is closing partials right now, closing 80% right here, and that's about 14 pips or 11 pips. And yeah, see if we can get the rest to drive. So move stops to break even, close some partials, and let it go. Yeah, I don't know how that happened, but
It's okay. I got to stop break even too.
let's see what happens
Like,
here. Break the
couple seconds
lows. W though.
Keep pushing for
If
the
you guys hung
shot.
on, straight W. Nick, can you turn on the subtitles? Probably not. No. Ten pips, nice. Yeah, I think we're gonna. Yeah, if you don't start breaking the lows, it may flip back bullish on the 15-minute. So that's the thing in this trade here.
Yeah.
But yeah, signals chat has moved stops to break even at 13 pips here, and they may get tapped out at break even as well. We'll see. So yeah, see, move stops to break even, close partials here, and it looks like that's it, break even. W. Yeah, some of you guys hung on to that. I guess I just got stopped at break even right as I moved it to break even. Crazy. Very nice.
That thing happened to me though.
Yeah.
It was like 20 seconds before that. Because I was like, it has to go down here and break this 15 low, or it's just gonna come back to bullish, like you said.
Yep.
Flip back to bullish.
Yep. Yeah, because if that low doesn't start breaking, then price could start coming up, flip bullish on the 15, and then go up and fill that wick. So yeah. Beautiful. What do you think? Should we put that as a win or a break even? What should we do? Signals chat won.
How many? Put a poll up in the chat. How many of you won on
Yeah.
that trade?
Should we put that as our 7th win of June or B? Let's run a poll. Let's start a poll. BE or W? Ask your community. W's. Nice job. Nice job, everybody. $600 like.
Look at 'em-
Hey,
look at 'em
600
coming up in the
likes.
chat.
There you go.
Yeah, 600 likes.
Let's go. Stay disciplined, buddy. Yeah, we'll let the chat, because a lot of you guys probably stayed in there, but I mean, I'm gonna put it on a break even on my own personal spreadsheet, but the signals chat was able to take that. So yeah, we'll see. Secured some pips, nice. Re-enter, no way. Are you thinking about trading US30 instead of gold? No, not instead of gold, but maybe instead of GJ. Yeah, maybe instead of GJ here.
What time was that at?
We'll see. That was at 10.
Okay.
Damn, 800 viewers, that happened fast. Congrats, Nick. Thanks, C. Lee. That is all God. That is not me. That is all God. God's doing the growing. I'm doing the showing. God's doing the growing. Yeah. Fritz Grant in the building. Yeah, let's see if it actually ends up going down. Because based off the 1 hour, we should continue down, but look at the 15-minute flipping now. Because we kind of, I think we broke the lows, but
it like just barely.
Kind of just broke it. Kind of one of those things to enter people into like a position and then pop back up.
Yeah, it should keep coming down. I bet it'll just be slow and choppy.
Yeah.
Coming towards the, you know, the volume's about to dry up for New York session. So whoever is asking about entering more trades, you're not already in.
Yep.
Probably not the best idea.
Yeah, I wouldn't re-enter here, but
no, I wouldn't. You know, you're coming towards the bottom of that range.
Yeah,
right?
30 minutes.
It's already halfway through.
30 is gonna close here too. Let's take a look to the left-hand side, because if the 30 closes,
yeah, the 30 might not be bad.
Let's move this.
That 4 hour candle came down like a demon.
Yo, for real, dude. This 4 hour candle ripped. Just ripped. So as you can tell, it still has room to go. Right? We still have all this room down here till 1940, which is the daily support here. So let's see. Oh, tied up. Almost. The poll is close. It's a close one. If it's close, we'll probably just leave it at break even. Go a little BE. But here comes the 1 hour now. Yep. 30 minute looking good. 1 hour breaking the lows again. Do you guys trade GU? Not really, no. Are we gonna re-enter? We may not. We'll see.
That 15-minute candle could have just made a little bit more of a top wick. I would have not went break even.
Bruh.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
Because then it would just look super clean in at that point. But like we said earlier, it could have just drove down like a little bit, made a bottom wick, came back up, flipped bullish.
Yep, exactly. Sir, could you please explain why you move stops to break even? Yes, because we started rejecting this 15 low here. So we never broke the low. We started coming back up, came back down, never broke the low, came back up, came back down. It was struggling to break that 15-minute low. And so what can happen here is it could reject, flip bullish, and fill the wick, which was pretty much our stop loss was up there. So at that point, I wanted to go risk-free on the trade. Yeah, because if we would have rejected, came back up, and flipped bullish, then we would have, you know, taken probably a loss. So, you know, break even's better than that. But once I had hit break even, it tapped me out, literally, and then pushed down 13 pips. So, what are you gonna do, right?
Yeah.
Gotta follow the plan.
Am I from Texas? No.
From
Texas
Texas.
is nice though. I'd love to go there.
Texas. So yeah, we'll see how the 30-minute candle closes here. Got 1 minute.
Sir.
May close with no bottom wick here.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at too. If it does, I'm gone.
Are we going for the buys? What buys?
Who said that?
Which buys we
Yo,
talking
Stefan,
about?
send Mr. T to him. Give him the call, bro.
Mr. T's coming for you.
Yeah. Stefan, give Mr. T the call, bro. Who said that? You better hope I don't find you in the chat.
All right, so the 30-minute candle did close, close bearish. So we'll see what happens here. But yeah, that probably, see the 15. Yeah, the 15 closed pretty nicely here. You still got range to drive. Let's see, we got about good like 18, 20 pips here, based off of that 15. So let's see. Dang, I fell asleep. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, GJ. Yeah, GJ's really doing nothing there. Dang, I fell asleep. That's funny. Yeah, maybe I'll get a 15-minute celery. I don't think I'm gonna take sells here off the 30, but if the 15 closes up like celery play, then possibly, but we'll see. Oh, second time on the stream. Love the vibes. Keep it up. Ah, free electricity. Thanks, man. See if we get some free electricity for me. Yeah, I would rather wait for a 15 celery here over anything. A salary. If GJ closed above the support, which one? What support? This one? I mean, you can't take a buy here because you're bearish, right? Previous candle closed bearish. 1 hour broke the lows, so probably not the best buys right there. Close below. Yeah. If it closes below, then your next range now comes down to here. So you close below, now you can fill this range here. But you got to see that candle close. Why don't you trade ICT? What's ICT? I don't know what that is.
Iced tea?
Iced tea? I got my pips. I'm happy for the day. Thanks for the trade. Oh, yeah. I hope you get another one. Yeah, we'll see. We will see. Uh-oh, we're gonna break the lows here and just drive down swiftly. Yeah. We'll see. 15 celery or nothing at this point. That'll be the 30 re-breaking the lows too, with this new 15-minute candle. So if we do take the 15 celery, we do have like a 15 pip stop, which ain't bad either. Sweet teas. It's like smart money concept. What's that? What's smart money concept? Can you tell me what time will you do coaching? I'm off to bed. Did you message me on Discord? What'll probably work best on either tomorrow or Wednesday is like probably right around this time, maybe a little bit after this. Yeah, probably right around like a half hour from now usually. Why are you not taking the 15-minute celery play? I just said I will take the 15-minute celery play. But this candle has to close for us to have a celery play. Seems like there's just not enough volume. Yeah, maybe right now the volume's holding up, and then it'll come in again. Don't worry. Don't worry. Can you, let's see. Can you please explain, or can you please talk about the 8-week one-on-one mentorship program? Yes, so it's shut down till July, but I think what we'll do is we'll start pre-orders now. So if you guys do want to get involved in that, let me know. It's an 8-week one-on-one mentorship program, really customized and geared around getting you funded. We've been able to help a lot of traders get funded through this 8-week program, and we will be opening up the Time to Eat Elite 3.0. So this is going to be our second time running through 10 different students at a time, and that will open up here in early July. But it's basically you and I getting together, going over your goals, going over what you're looking to accomplish, setting up a blueprint, setting up a game plan, and just teaching you A to Z my strategy, my system, going over a lot of psychology, a lot about being professional and the professionalism that comes in this craft. They'll also, again, that's 2 to 3 times a week that we get together. We also, again, I'll give you daily report cards, and basically what we want to do is we want to set a game plan to where I can teach you the foundation of the strategy and really take my knowledge and transfer it to you. So that way you can get funded and you can know exactly how to handle that funded account when that live capital is in your hand. So if it's something, if you guys are serious about like taking trading to the next level and getting funded, or even just, you know, killing it on your personal account, it's a good program. It's a good program because we dive a lot deeper into things than just, you know, what you get on the general stream. So yeah, highly recommend it if it's something you're looking to do. What determines whether the celery play happened? Oh, 15-minute should have closed, or basically this 15-minute candle closed like this, like weak bullish or weak bearish, and then that's pretty much the celery. What do we learn on the one-on-one also if we're already experienced with your strategy? One-on-one or 8-week mentorship. One-on-ones, I could just basically, if you already know the strategy, I can help you in making any adjustments, or, you know, sometimes it's just that one little thing that you need to make adjustment on that maybe you can't see, but somebody with more experience is able to help you out. So, you know, for just the one-on-one sessions, you know, we could talk about things like that. But the 8-week mentorship program, it's a lot in depth. I mean, we do simulations together. It's really customized to you as a trader. So whatever needs that you need and to hit your goals, those are the things we'll work on. You know, Uncle Scalp, you know, he had different things. You know, everyone has a little bit of a different thing that they need to work on and adjust. And you know, we find that out, what that is for you, and you know, exploit it, right? And just hone in and make those corrections that you need to make. All right, so 15 close bearish, pretty strong. No top wick, 30 minutes still open, or 30-minute closed as well. That was before. Yeah, 15-minute candle is going to close here in a sec. Does the 90-minute coaching call help if I don't know the strategy yet? Yeah, that's going to be very helpful to you. Your signal service only in the New York session or not? No, New York, sometimes Asian, sometimes London. Just depends on if the setup shows up. You know, if we get the setup, then we take the trade. Can you explain the concept between celery and salary? There's no difference. It's just a joke. We call it the celery play, but chat wants to rename it the salary play because it pays well. So that's it. Other than that, it's just a joke. Who are the guys in the window? Sam, Uncle Sal. That's who they are. Sam, Uncle Scout. Oh, nice.
In the window.
Thank you, Nick. Passed phase 1 on my 100K account. All thanks to the elite program. Yep, there's Lenny. Lenny's in the elite program. So shout out to Lenny. Good job, brother. Phase 1 is done. And now we move into phase 2, bro. Bro, you're in the industry since a long time. You've never seen ICT or SMC. The majority of funded traders use it. See interview on FTMO. Yeah, no, I'm just kidding, man. I've heard of it, of course. Yeah, I don't know. You asked me why I don't trade it. I'm not sure what answer you're looking for. Just don't trade it. I just have my own trading style that I like, and I just stick to this one. Iced tea? What does BE mean? Break even. W for Lenny. Yo, hey, yo, dubs in the chat for Lenny, by the way. Passing phase 1, moving on to phase 2, doing big things. Do you have the trade history on your signals channel? Yeah, I'll show you guys the signals channel. This is the signals channel. BE hit. Yeah. So every trade pretty much comes in the same way, right? You got the pair, the order number, the TP and stop loss, and then this trade just smashed TP, so there was no closures. So normally when I go break even and close partials, this is what you'll see come in. Yeah. It's pretty much every trade. Yeah, same thing. Risk free, close partials. Yeah, the signals chat be eating. Eating. You notice how all of our trades are very similar, right? Very similar trades. W, Lenny, let's go. How much is the elite? 1,500 USD for the 8 weeks. Yeah, another thing, like Michael said, the strategy I use is not very complicated. So I don't like complicated stuff, man. I like making things as simple as I can. And you know, that's what's been able to work for me. So yeah. What's the name of your broker? I trade with the Traders Global, which is the broker for my Forex funds. Will you teach me if I also buy the mentorship? Yeah. What I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna delete the link. If you guys want to purchase the elite course, you can purchase it now, and then I will message you. We will set up a time to get the game plan going, and we'll get started. So maybe we'll start it a little bit earlier than July if the demand is there. If not, we'll just hold off. But yeah, I'll leave the link up. So if you guys do want to purchase it, you're more than welcome to purchase it. And we could just, you know, get going here with the game plan session. Every time the elite member comes in, we book our first call with a game plan session, and we really map out the next 8 weeks, and then from there we start going into the teaching. So yeah, if you guys want to set up the pre-orders, that's totally fine with me. Is the channel only for the New York session? No. So the signals will get sent out. Sometimes they're in Asian, sometimes they're in London, mainly in New York. But you also have Asian in London as well. Send me the group link. Everything's in the description. So if you come in here, if you just hit show more, you'll be able to find all the links, everything. So Time to Eat Mentorship, all the links are right here. Yeah, Discord's here. If you guys need magic keys, that link is here as well. If you guys want to buy a My Forex Funds challenge, I think they give you a discount on this link. This is my Instagram right here, and then this is all the mentorship. So you got the 8-week elite program, you got a 90-minute coaching call, and then you got signals. So the signals they come in packages. You could just get 1 month, or you can save money by getting, you know, a bigger package. But I don't like to promote that stuff here though, gang. So if you need it, you know where to find it now. Let's see here. Possible re-entry? No. Signal link. Signal link is where I just showed you. So you could join there. Broski, you should put everyone on Discord, then put the TP. Nah. Definitely get magic keys. Oh, nice. Yeah, you see how we never broke that low there. Never broke the low. So that's what we talked about. Remember we had the stops, I mean the take profit or partials right here a little bit above. So yeah, we never broke this low. Now we are moving back up. When you get into a trade, do you do it on the 1 hour or the 30-minute? I know it depends, but I want to know. Yeah, it's either the 1 hour or the 30. Very rarely, if you look at our stats here, yeah, gang, I'm just gonna put break even for this. Yeah, we'll put break even. So let's just do 0, 0, 0, and break even. Yeah, we'll do break even because that's what it was. But yeah, if you look at the stats, I mean, we do most of our trades off the 30 and the 1 hour. You got 15 minute, 15 minute, 15 minute, a couple 15 minutes there, but a lot of 30-minute plays here. A lot of 30-minute. So a lot of 15 here actually in April. But yeah, typically most of our trades are based off the 15 and the 30-minute time frame. Let's see here. Looking like I need to be grateful for my 13 pips and keep it moving. There you go. Yep. How do you calculate your lot size for fast entry? I would do magic keys. Just buy magic keys and that'll calculate your lot size really quickly. You can get the on-screen version for like 35 bucks. So not bad. Yeah, I could show you guys real quick. Let me show you guys how Magic Keys works here. So you open up your Magic Keys, and mine is fixed off of a fixed lot size right now. But if you double click the top, you will get a option screen. So if you see here, you go to fixed lots, double click that, switch it to account size, and then let's say you want to do 2% risk. Delete that, put 2, just hit OK. And now what's going to happen is, let's say you're going to open up a pending order, which is, let's say you're going to have a buy stop. So let's say this is your take profit, random area, right? Now this is your stop loss. So if you look at this number right here, 11 lots. So as I move further away, it lowers the lot size for me so that this remains a 2% loss. If I continue to push it up, then it will increase the lot size for me so it equals a 2% loss. So regardless whether it's here, notice that this 1998 number never changes, right? But the lot size does. So as you get closer, you get a bigger lot. As you move it further away, you get a smaller lot. So that's how it works. So I highly recommend Magic Keys, man. I don't know what I would do without Magic Keys anymore. Seriously. Don't know what I would do. Oh yeah, you mean tag everyone when posting? Yeah, I could do that. So that's why I like to put if you guys notice right here, like I like to put potential trade in 5 minutes. So that came in, and then 5 minutes later the signal came in. So just to kind of get you guys ready. But yeah, maybe I could do something like that moving forward.
Yeah, I mean, this is the thing though. You shouldn't have to at everyone or at anyone in that channel, because why would you mute a channel you paid signals for?
Yeah, exactly.
That doesn't make any sense. So just don't mute it and you'll be fine. That's
on y'all, you know what I mean? Like you guys gotta be just have your notification on, I guess.
Yeah, if you mute the channel, like that's what it would be. You can mute specific channels in Discord too. So if you wanted to mute every single channel so you make sure you don't miss a signal if you're in there, you can do that. But yeah.
Yep. Bro, on your Excel sheet there's onion. What does that mean? It just means basically taking a play off of support. So that's all it means, or resistance, right? Like if we're bullish on the day and we're gonna take buys, or let's say we're bullish on the day and we're gonna take buys. You know, normally you'll come to the charts, you'll see something like this, and then you'll see like a resistance, And all the onion play is this. You get a resistance, you come down. Let's say you create a support right here. Once you create this support, now this is called an onion play. So we will take our buys off the next candle right here to go up to retest the highs. So that's the onion play right there. A push up, a push up, a push down, a support formed, confirmation candle, entry candle, target. Target. Yeah. On-screen version works wonders. Yeah, it does. For 35 bucks, it's amazing.
My Instagram, since I sent you that message yesterday, bro, I have so many messages. That's like, I wasn't here for.
Yep. But hey, chat, I think I'm gonna call it a day here. I don't think we're gonna really get anything else at this point. Gold is. This was the volume right here. We got in this position. It was a really good position, but you know, got tapped out at break even. So nothing we could do about that. I think we would have got maybe 13 or 14 pips out of it. So shout out to you guys who did get that. We're gonna leave it on break even for our spreadsheet. You know, and then we'll come back tomorrow.
Sounds good.
Yeah, if you get a closure on gold above here, there may be an opportunity for buys. If I do take anything though, I will call it in the signals chat, or in the signals channel. But yeah, not looking too bad in a couple minutes here. So you got the London close coming up. You may be able to get sells on GJ. Trying to think, maybe I'll stick around for this 5-minute closure here. Yeah, I'll stick around for the 5-minute close and see what happens on pound yen. But hey, I look forward to seeing you guys all in the Bible study tonight. So it's going to be a good time. We're going to talk a lot about money. We're going to talk a lot about finances, a lot about wealth, real wealth. And yeah, it's going to be a good time. So that link will be in the Discord. That will be in the War Room section on Discord.
Alrighty, I'm gonna head out of here right now, actually, though.
All right, broski. I will see you mañana.
Nah, I'll be there tonight.
Oh yeah, I'll see you tonight.
Yeah, I'll be there tonight.
Okay,
see you
cool.
tonight, Sam.
Yo,
Yeah, my man.
peace,
See you
Unc.
tonight.
Peace, Tandy. Peace, Red FX.
Don't miss it.
Peace, Anthony.
Don't miss tonight.
Don't miss that.
All right, brother. Have a good day,
beautiful
man.
word for you guys.
Yes,
And I'm
yes, sir.
gone.
Peace,
Yeah.
bro.
Peace.
You have a Bible study? Yeah, every Monday night, 7:45 p.m. We have a Discord where we put the link right here. So if you guys come up to the Discord, you'll see the War Room up here, and this is where we dive deep into the scriptures. Yep. So every night, just join our Discord and pay attention to the War Room tonight around 7:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Gonna be a good one. Tonight's gonna be a good one. I'm really excited about it. Really excited. That's 1 a.m. for me. Bradley, we'll see you at 1 a.m., bro. See you then. It's going to be a good time, man. God has been moving in a major way. Will you record tonight's session? Yes, if I remember to, which sometimes I don't. But yeah, usually my wife will remind me, and then yes, I'll record it. Sammy boy. Yep. All right, let's see what happens here. Last call. Which track you leaving us with? Oh, you already know. You already know, Marvin. All right, yeah, I'm gonna try and record it, but I want you guys there live. Those who can make it live, I believe the Holy Spirit has a message for you. And if you can't, if you really, really can't make it, then hopefully I get it recorded. Hopefully. All right, let's see. We got 2 minutes here. Two minutes. It's Valentine's Day in Brazil. Oh, nice. It's definitely alt. If candles close below, are we going in, right? Yeah, we may. We may. Can atheists come? Yes, please do come if you are an atheist. Some of you guys know Sam, who just left. My man was an atheist too. So come as you are, man. You're more than welcome, brother. I'll see you tonight, Nick. Oh, nice. Do you trade crypto? No, I don't. I'll hold crypto, but I don't really trade it. I'm in a GJ sell. Should I hold it? If we close below, you have really good confirmation for sure. Well, I'm an atheist debater. Oh, nice. Yeah. What time tonight and where? 7:45 p.m. Eastern. And the link, where is it gonna be? The link is gonna be in the Discord. Under the war room. Under the war room. Alright, let's see if we can get a top wick here. Come and tap it into this level and then break the lows, and then we'll have a great trade and go home and just enjoy the day. If not, we'll let it go and come back tomorrow. What lots do you use for GJ? 10, sometimes 20 lots on GJ, because usually got a pretty good stop loss on pound yen. Well, like if we get a top wake up in here, I'll probably use a 20 lot. Time to sell. We will see. We will see. Because you do have a volume that should come in from the London close here. So, yeah. Yep. But I do want to see a top wick up tapping into this white line here. Yeah, I want to see something up here. Is that GJ? Yeah, it's GJ. Let's see how gold closed. Gold closed, yeah, I'm not going to touch gold here. You got a resistance right here, yes. Not going to touch gold here. Do we use the 30-minute or the 1 hour? I think, yeah, in this case they are the same. 30-minute and 1 hour. Oh, let me go to GJ. Oh, you mean for stop loss? I'd be cool with using the 30-minute. Previous 30 highs. Yeah, they're only 20 pips, so. But we're breaking the lows now, so yeah, I'm probably just gonna call it a day. Not much here today outside of this push there at 9. Just a beautiful 9 to 10 here, man. It was a nice move. That was probably the move of the day. So yeah, we'll come back at it tomorrow and get back to it. But today, I think that's going to be a wrap for me. I'm not going to touch anything else here today. I'm just going to go enjoy the day. And then I look forward to seeing you guys tonight. So I'll see you guys tonight around 7:45. And that's the day. W.
Beautiful.
Dub's coming in. Dub's going out.
Tonight, so.
Nick, I'm gonna give you a call in a few minutes.
All right, sounds good, bro.
All right, bro.
All right, I'll see you guys later. Tandy, I hope you have a good day,
Peace.
brother.
You too, brother.
Enjoy it, and I'll see you guys tonight.
Yes, sir.
All right, cool.
See you later,
Cool.
Tandy.
Peace.
Later, boys. Chat. Love you guys. Hey, like the stream, sub to the channel on the way out, and hit the W in the chat. Dub's coming in, Dub's going out. Let's make it happen. All right. Y'all have a great day. I will see you guys, some of you guys tonight, some of you guys tomorrow. Later, gang. Peace. And like Sam would say, I'm gone.